from a cloudy day at Magic Kingdom. We did. We actually got here a little bit ago, Henry. We went and got something to eat at Gaston's Tavern because Pookiebug was hungry. Yes, I thought we started a different place today, guys. Welcome. We are headed straight to Thunder Mountain, guys. I'm just gonna take this down. I just thought I would give you a pretty view to start with today. Welcome in, guys. Nice to be back. We do have Pookiebug here with us today. There he is.
What's up, YouTube?
All right, we are going to head to Thunder Mountain, guys. We are back. If anybody has not been on Instagram or on Facebook, we did get signed with YouTube this morning. Woo! So we still need some more subs, guys. We still need like 150 more to get fully monetized. But we are able to get memberships now, which I still have to get some cool emojis and stuff up there and pick some things up, but it just happened this morning. Thank you, Eshy. So it all kind of happened quick. So I've got some things up, but we still have to fix some things up. But it is official. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't. Right now, good morning, Florida bound George. Right now Tron is down, so hopefully that comes back up because we're set to ride that later. We're not going to ride it on stream because I didn't bring my harness. There was some hotel issues and they still do not have our room ready, so we have not unpacked or left any of our stuff out, so I don't have my harness with me, so we can't stream Tron. So we're gonna have to do that another day. We had to leave a bunch of stuff behind. I have most of my stuff with me, and we have ponchos and umbrellas, of course, because it's raining off and on here. But no Tron. And we're not going to do parade or fireworks today because Pete McDivitt and Zippy Doug and Cakes and Dame Dystopia and a whole bunch of other people are going to be here tonight for fireworks and for the parade. So we are going to go off stream and let them stream, but we'll be here with them. So we'll still be here. But we still have to get back to the room, and actually they'll have our room ready by then, I'm sure, but we have to get all of our stuff and get back to the room and actually do all the things we usually do before coming to the park. And then we have an early start tomorrow at Hollywood Studios all day, so should be interesting. But Pookiebug here has not ridden the new Thunder Mountain, so we're off to do that first because it's a pretty low wait today. The crowds are pretty low, to be honest. I don't know if it's the heat or the weather or both. It's not exceptionally hot today compared to when I was here just like 4 days ago. It was blazing hot. Today it's not that hot. I mean, it's muggy, but it's not bad at all. It's like mid 80s. I was expecting it to be way hotter, but it's really not. Sarah Grace says golden nugget time. That's her favorite part of the whole ride. So we're gonna head over there. Last we checked, it said it was only a 30-minute wait, so hopefully it won't shut down the stream again. Other people are streaming just fine, so I think it was just some random fluke on mine last time. So we're gonna try it. Get Pookiebug's opinion. I know Sarah Grace's and I's opinion. So we'll get Pookiebug's opinion this time. Woo, it is windy. And then we'll probably hit up It's a Small World, Haunted Mansion, you know, the regs. We'll see what we can get into. We're gonna hit the parade up actually right after this. Hopefully it's not raining and they'll run the parade, so we can hit up the parade right after Thunder Mountain. I should have gone down there. We went the wrong way, guys. Usually you take the trail and cut through all the people, but we went the wrong way. I wasn't paying attention. And she says hi. Hello, Jairus. Hi, welcome in. Hello. We are happy to see you. We are just back at Magic Kingdom. We're here for the whole night, but we're here for 4 or 5 hours on my stream, and then we will be on Pete McDivitt and Zippy Doug's stream probably. Cakes is here as well, so he'll probably be on the 927 stream. I don't know who's streaming what, but we're gonna take the night off since we've been up since 2 a.m. driving, and we're just gonna do our own thing, and we'll be back tomorrow at Hollywood Studios all day. So for anybody that wants to hang out or do some ninja watching, we're gonna do all the characters, all the rides, Fantasmic. Hopefully we won't get rained out. Or the last time we were there, then it got canceled randomly. So twice in a row we haven't been able to watch that. So hopefully we'll be able to. But we'll be at Hollywood Studios all day tomorrow. All the Star Wars things. You want to do Tiana's again? I don't know if today would be a good day to do it or not. It's kind of raining off and on, so. Yeah, it's saying 30-minute standby time for Thunder Mountain, so we're gonna do this. Start your timer? We're gonna start a timer and see if this is accurate. I think this is the end of the line over here. Is that the end of the line? Where's the end of the line? Is it these people? Over here, Pat. They need a place marker person. People are kind of all over. Hey, theme park daddies, welcome in.
No,
Welcome back. Hey guys. Yes, we are back at Magic Kingdom. We've got Pookiebug with us this time. And we just had something quick to eat. And we are headed in. Oh,
Tiana.
thank you. It says 30-minute wait for Thunder Mountain. So we're going to head in and see what happens.
You guys sound stuck to the ground, aren't you?
You got your channel going? So we'll see if it's actually a 30-minute wait. Pookiebug has not done Thunder Mountain since it reopened, so we'll see his take on it. I know everybody else's take so far on the reimagined Thunder Mountain. This is my old standby favorite. It is no longer my favorite, which is sad of me to say, but I like what they did with it. I don't like that it's slower though. And I don't like that you don't get to slide around and stuff as much. It's just not the same old fun Thunder Mountain that it was. I mean, I get it needed to be reimagined, and I love the Bat Cave, and I think the colors in the cave are cool, but I don't like that it's slower. So that kind of sucks. No, it's slower, actually. It's way slower than the old one, like noticeably. So, but hey, I did get my ears back, guys. For anybody that didn't join into my podcast, my ears that I left on Thunder Mountain last time, I did get them back. So when we were here for Eshi's birthday and we left them, it was like several weeks ago now, I left my ears on Thunder Mountain, which is the first time I've ever done something like that. But we did a lost and found report and they mailed them back to me. They found them and mailed them back. So I got them back in the mail. No, it's about a week and a bit ago now. So I did actually get them back.
Make sure that we are keeping up with the party in front of us, y'all. Fill in all that available.
My favorite Disney movie is Tangled. What is your favorite Disney movie? I think it's kind of spitting and raining off and on. It did rain pretty bad on the way here too, and I think it's supposed to rain on and off all day, so we'll just have to see how that goes. But the weather is actually pretty pleasant. It's not bad. I mean, it's muggy. It's Florida in the summer, but it's not hot. It's not like it was here at Hollywood Studios when I was here last day. That was like 102 degrees. It's only like mid-80s here today. It's really not bad here at all for Florida standards. Expecting much hotter. So really not bad. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in if you're new. If you haven't hit that subscribe and like button yet, please do so if you are new to the channel. I do still need some more subs to get to that 1,000 monetization level. We're almost there. So if you have not yet hit that button for me, or if you have any friends that might want to hit that button, we're almost there, y'all. We're almost there. We are here for 3 more days after today. We'll be at Hollywood Studios tomorrow, Epcot the next day, and then Animal Kingdom the day after that. And we're going to be on and off. Tomorrow we're going to be at Hollywood Studios all day stream, with maybe a break of a couple of hours. Epcot, we're going to be just doing an afternoon and night stream. We're going to do some testing in the morning for a few rides, and we do have a lunch. So we're going to be starting stream a little bit later, but we're going to stream all the way through and do Luminous for you guys. And then the day after that is Animal Kingdom first thing in the morning before we go home. So we've got a little bit of everything. Thank you guys. Thank you. It's a pretty day here otherwise because it's just muggy, but it's a little cloudy, overcast. I might have to put my hat on soon just because it's a little bright. Yeah, I've been checking in with Pete's channel too quite often, so it has been a lot of fun. And he's going to be here later on tonight, George, so that's why I'm not going to stream the parade or the fireworks tonight because we're going to be hanging out with them. So if we could be here yesterday, we would have been hanging out with them too, but since we weren't able to and we still want to have a little bit of fun ourselves, we're going to stream all the way up until probably when we get on Tron. So that'll be probably about 7:30 or so tonight, and then we're going to get off and ride Tron, and then we're going to leave it to Pete and Doug and everybody for their stream. So you're going to see me and Pookiebug hop on and off probably on their stream, while we hang out with them tonight. They are in Animal Kingdom this morning, and then I believe they were taking probably a rest and probably eating, and they're going to come over here for the parade fireworks. So we're going to leave it to them, and we'll probably hop on and off their stream. I'm not sure if Lily's Life is going to be here too. They probably will be. We'll probably just be like one big group. So you'll see us on their stream. So it's going to be a lot of fun. We're all going to hang out. We're also going to have a hangout on Wednesday at Epcot. So we're going to be on Wednesday afternoon, but they're going to be here as well. So it should be a lot of fun. I'm not sure what time yet. We're all kind of just trying to converge time. Welcome in, Park Days. Welcome in. So yeah, there's a lot of us here, mostly because of Pete being here. I know they had a lot of people at Hollywood Studios yesterday, Theme Park Giant and a bunch of others. Today we're all just kind of all over the place, and I'm sorry that I missed Jen because I know we really wanted to see her, but she was leaving this afternoon before we were able to. So we'll end up seeing her later on. It's so good to see everybody. I'm excited to see everybody tonight, and then on Wednesday it'll be a lot of fun. We'll have Dame Dystopia as well. She's here. I'm not sure who else is showing up on Wednesday, but I know it should be everybody. I actually did a little contest too on my podcast just probably a couple months ago now, and Doug won the big Scar popcorn bucket, so I have that with me, and I have to bring that to the park on Wednesday so I can give that to him. He told me just to give it to him in person to save the postage, so we're going to bring that with us and give that to him Wednesday. So it should be fun. It's going to be a fun time. Everybody should be here at different times. It rotates. If anybody hasn't noticed, when you're standing in the queue for Thunder Mountain, there's a big genie lamp on top of the tavern over there, and it rotates. We're trying to show it to Pookiebug, but we'll have to come around and see if I can grab it on the other side. If anybody has never noticed that before. It is starting to rain again. Morning, Mom. Morning. Yeah, it should be fun in Florida Bayou, George. We're all be hanging out. And the same thing tonight. We all should be there tonight as well. I think Cakes and Mandy were on their way here, so I think they're going to be here, and they're with Lily. I'm not sure if they're going to be here tonight. I know they're all going to be here Wednesday for sure. So we will all be here Wednesday 100% at Epcot. That's the main Epcot thing. Tonight might be hit or miss, so I'm not really sure. And it's good we're going to be undercover here for a minute because it's going to start raining here. I might have to get my hat out and cover up the camera, so we'll see how long it stays raining for. It's been raining on and off, so we'll see how long that lasts. I might get my fancy Stony Clover hat. I'm gonna get a fancy hat. Let's see if I can get a picture of that genie that I was telling you about. You can see it above all the people. I don't want to screen the people. You see it there? See it at the top? So there's a genie lamp. I don't know if you guys were able to see that. I zoomed in. Zoomed back out. There's a genie lamp on top of the building, and it rotates around. I don't know if anybody's ever noticed that before. There's little hidden things everywhere. You just gotta look for them. We're all gonna be at Epcot on Wednesday. No, I think I just uncut my hat. I'm gonna hold it over.
I'm just scared it's going to be like 2 seconds of rain. Get it out.
Pookiebug's just getting the hat out for me. I don't know where to guess. Well, I like the umbrella. I decided to. Yeah, maybe the umbrella.
pretty soon. See? It's not even supposed to be raining.
I'm gonna put these in there though.
Doesn't that feel nice and cool you want?
That might be it. I'll put this on my head. Sorry, we're getting out the umbrella, guys, because it's raining. We're going outside for just a minute. So, let's see how long we're out here. I don't want to get you guys wet and have stuff malfunction. It's going to be one of those on and off rainy days. So, I'm going to hold this over for just a second. We'll see if it stops before I open it. You're going to be at on Echo on Wednesday too, George? Oh, we'll see. You're going to be there with us. We're going to be there all day. I won't be streaming in the morning because I have testing that I'm doing, but we will be there. And then I think everybody's converging in the afternoon. Oh, those are big raindrops. Those are big, big raindrops. Big, big raindrops. Big, big raindrops. It's a good thing we brought an umbrella. Those are big, big drops. Can you hold this for a second? Can you hold this for a second? Hold this. Thank you. I mashed the camera at some point. That's what I was trying to do. It's not also. We're under an umbrella, guys. We're hiding. Yeah, we knew it was going to be like this. There's going to be thunder showers on and off for the next 4 days, so we'll just have to do what we can. If it gets really bad, we'll just shut the stream down. We'll just shut the stream down, but we'll have to see how it goes. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll just have to do what we can. It is what it is.
2 more.
It is June in Florida. But good morning. Good morning, welcome in. I guess it's afternoon here now. It's okay. A little wind isn't going to kill anybody. I think Pat wanted to do Tiana's next, so I guess this is kind of like Tiana's without the chlorine. We'll put this down once we get inside. We're almost inside anyway. Until we're outside on the train. There's the Haunted Mansion over there behind the screen. Fun times. We do have ponchos with us too, so we're prepared. We've been here enough times. We're prepared. It'll be alright. We'll draft eventually, it's okay. I mean, I'm in light baby pink today, in this light baby pink dress. But I did stick my hat on. I took my ears off, so try not to get my glasses wet. I did not wear my contacts today. Going under here? Oh, that was really raining, guys. Can you hear that? Ooh. Our feet are gonna get wet though. Good thing we did open the umbrella. Guys, big rain. Not woohoo, Mom. No, not woohoo. This is not good while trying to stream. Standing in a line. Here, going under? Yes, welcome to Florida. Hopefully this is the last one of the day. We all know this happens about this time of the day, but there probably won't be a parade with this, that's for sure. So maybe the rainy day parade, which is rare. You don't get to see the rainy day parade very often, so we might get that today. For anybody that doesn't know, when they can't do the midday parade, they do the rainy day parade. And they all come out with rain boots on, and they do a fun little parade with some of the characters. And Pat's all soaked now. He's very wet. He's not happy about it. At least it's warm rain. It's not like what we're used to back home and it's cold rain. You want under here? Pat's looking at all the construction for anybody that wants to see that. The construction of cars. Trying to keep up with the party behind us, in front of us. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Oh, see, and the sunshine's back out already. See how quick that is? It's like it melts out that rain, and then we're good. Yes, thanks, Rai. Have a good day. Hey, Chief, welcome in. You're just in time for the pouring out with rain. And just like that, it's gone. Just like that, it's gone. Can I give that to you to put away? Thank you.
Yeah, especially when
I've got Pookiebug with me this time, so it's nice I've got someone to help me out today. So he's putting away our umbrella now because it just poured. Just poured. So nice that I have a second pair of hands here today because with all the rain, it's going to be interesting. So, but yes, there is all the construction there. Here, I'm going to hand you guys that. Don't go too hard.
What did I just say? Stop.
They'll make you sweat more than anything. For sure. Alright guys. And just like that, the rain's gone. I'm gonna keep my hat on though. To keep the rain off of my glasses if it does it again. It's okay, we traded one stone clover for another. See if we can look into construction. See, here we are. We did glasses today, guys. Boring glasses, I know. Just waiting in line for good old Thunder Mountain. We'll see what Pat thinks about this. So there we are. There's the line queue. Line queue still looks the same as when we did last time. There's Tiana's Bayou Adventure in the background. And then all that construction over there is for Cars Land. That's where the Liberty Bell used to be in Tom Sawyer Island. And then far off in the distance you can see the castle. And Haunted Mansion's up around the corner with the screen. We haven't been waiting too long so far. This line's moving pretty good. But Liberty Square is right in behind that big crane there.
I know, mine.
It is a good view from up here of all the construction for those people that like looking at that stuff. It's a crazy wet day here. My shoes surprisingly aren't too wet. I thought they would be, but they're not. Pat's a little bit wet.
Just a little bit.
He's a little bit wet. Ooh, but then the breeze is nice though now. Now that the breeze has picked up, guys, and you're a little bit wet, it actually feels pretty good. See, there's blue sky up there again. This is Florida. This is why you come prepared. Umbrellas, ponchos, all the things. It's picking up down there with the people too. See them all down there? Some of them are coming from Tiana's. But it's not bad. A little squeaky. You can hear our shoes squeaking now. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're having a rainy, sunny, random, soggy day at Magic Kingdom. And we just got here, so we're only, I don't know, we're like 20 minutes in. It'll be all right. Welcome in for anybody watching. Welcome in. Good afternoon. We are going to ride the new refurbished Thunder Mountain. We've already done it once, but Pookiebug is with me today and he has not ridden it before. So we are going to ride with him and see what he thinks. He's probably going to think the same as what everybody else thinks, that the new refurbishment looks nice. The cave is really cool and all lit up. We all know Sarah Grace's favorite part was the Golden Nugget. The smokestacks are working, so all of that part is really cool, but I don't like that you can't slide in the seats because that kind of made it fun. Also don't like that it goes slower. It is good for the kiddos because I think because it moves slower and the ride vehicles are different, so you can handle smaller children. So this is probably going to be one of their first like real coasters now. But I just don't like that it goes slower. So for those of us that this was my OG favorite ride. It is not anymore, unfortunately. But you know, it's going to be someone else's OG favorite ride. It's gonna get loud in here, so just be prepared. And as always, if you are new to the channel, I don't talk once we get closer to the ride, just so that we don't ruin the guest experience. So some of these people, as I explained to everybody once or twice or 3 times during the stream, some of these people only get to come to Disney World once. Some people, you know, they only get to come once every few years, and we don't like to ruin it for everybody else and talk during their experience. So as we get closer, we don't talk. So we'll get a little wiggly closer too, because I'm going to pull you off the gimbal. But we don't talk during the rides, just to keep it nice. I do talk during the queue, but I don't talk during the rides or shows. Hey Cakes, you finally make it. I know a bunch of people were asking when we were all going to be on stream, and I said I wasn't sure if you were going to be here tonight. I know Pete and Doug and a few others, I think, we're going to come tonight for the parade and the fireworks. But I know we're all going to be at Epcot on Wednesday. And it just poured on us. We've been in the park for 20 minutes and it just poured. We had our umbrella out, so it was good. But we were in line for Thunder Mountain and it just poured, like opened up, poured on us. And now it's Florida. It's somewhat sunny again and it's fine. Pat's here with me. Pat. He's all wet. He kind of stood under the umbrella and kind of didn't, so. Okay, we still have to go back to our room and get it unpacked. Usually, I said this was Pat's unlucky thing. Whenever I drive up, usually as soon as I drive in, I get the text message, the room is ready, and I go put my stuff in the room and we come to the park. We actually waited around for a good hour and our room still wasn't ready, so we came to the park, which means that we still have to get back to the car and unload all of our stuff and find our room after the park tonight. So that's going to make tomorrow an even longer day, which we have Hollywood Studios all day. So we might have to push out that rope drop a little bit just because we still have to get everything ready. And we did wait a little bit, but it just didn't happen today. I'm not sure why. Capacity seems low, at least here. Magic Kingdom is pretty quiet right now. I probably shouldn't say that out loud, but it looks pretty quiet. Yeah, he's here. Wave.
What's up?
He's real, guys. He's a real person. Mom's laughing. Cakes is now laughing. Everybody's laughing. It's gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Fun times. We are gonna go off stream Cakes later tonight. He hasn't ridden Tron before, and my harness is still packed up in all of our stuff because I didn't have that out in my bag. We had umbrellas and everything else, but didn't have my harness. So we're gonna go off before we do Tron, and then I'm gonna stay off stream because Pete and Doug and everybody are probably gonna be streaming, at least Pete. So we'll be popping in and out of his stream, I'm sure. So for the parade and the fireworks. So we're gonna stream up until probably about 7:30 or so, and then we'll go off stream. He says he totally understands the look. Yeah, he's very wet right now too, because as we got soaked, I was under the umbrella and I kept trying to get him to keep up, but he just gave up at some point and just stayed behind me. It's more important that I keep all of this dry, so he was just like, it's fine, and it was torrentially pouring. Yeah, I figured he would be, and there's going to be a lot of people streaming the fireworks. I figured I'm not going to try and compete with that, and that's fine. It's not a big deal. I have lots of other things I can stream for the other days, so, and I'll be back, you know, in a week and a half, so we're just going to enjoy the night. We've been up since 2 a.m. driving, so we're going to stream till 7:30. We'll go ride Tron and have fun. He's never ridden Tron, so he's going to go ride Tron. Well, we're going to go ride Tron off stream, and then do parade and fireworks and just have a little bit of fun. I'm sure that you'll see some shenanigans on Pete's stream, so it'll be fun times. So for anybody watching that has not seen Pete McDivitt's stream, most people have, but he will be streaming tonight and we will probably be on his stream, so you can go by his channel as well. Most of our moderators are here in the park right now, so there's nobody to link that. The only one that's not here is Mike, and Mike is at work, I think, and maybe Reed. I'm not sure where Reed is at the moment. So there's nobody to link anything at the moment because all of our moderators, including Cakes, are all on the road and on their way here or in the park or all over the place. So, hi Hector, welcome in. Cakes like Tron. Yeah, he'll be able to do that tonight. We're in the line for Thunder Mountain right now. he hasn't done that yet either. So this used to be our favorite ride to do together, and I'm disappointed how slow it goes now, and I'm sure he probably will be too, but that's why we wanted to do it first. See how it goes. Welcome in, Hector, welcome in. We've been in Magic Kingdom for all of 25 minutes and got poured on so far. But we are headed to do the wildest ride in the wilderness. And then we're just gonna head on to all the other things. We're gonna do Haunted Mansion, and we'll probably do It's in a Small World. I know Cakes will love that. And then we're just gonna get on whatever we can. We're just gonna have a nice, chill, fun day in Magic Kingdom, guys. We're gonna go off stream before we ride Tron. We had some hiccups with the hotel, so we weren't able to get in our room, which we always do. We're always here early, but we always get in our room. Like as soon as we drive on property, our rooms are ready. For some reason today it wasn't, and even though I said I would be acceptable to change rooms to a lower room, just so we can get in, because we like to get our stuff in and not have to worry about coming back from the park and not having our stuff in the room, they still didn't have it ready, which I'm not sure about, because it's pretty low capacity here right now. Like Magic Kingdom is pretty quiet, but it wasn't ready, so we're gonna have to still go back and unpack after all this craziness. So so we just kind of came, and we'll just have to deal with that afterwards. So we were a little late getting here, and we'll just deal with it as it comes. We may have to start Hollywood Studios just a tad later tomorrow. We'll see what time it is when we get to bed, and we're just gonna roll with it. It's gonna be all right. Hi, Cherry Blossom Fairy. Welcome in. Welcome in. We'll see what Pookiebug thinks of the new Thunder Mountain. Thanks, Cakes. Thanks for linking that. Yeah, we're just gonna hop on what we can. We'll have to come off once we go to Tron, because I don't have my harness with me, which you have to have. And then if you hop over to Pete's stream, we'll be doing the parade and fireworks. And he's gonna be streaming, so you'll see me and Pookiebug on there. I'm not gonna stream it because there's gonna be several people. There's probably gonna be more people with them, I'm not sure. But we've had a long day from 2 a.m., so we're just gonna chill out, and you'll see us on and off with him. And we'll be back tomorrow at Hollywood Studios all day with all kinds of rides, and Star Wars, and characters, all kinds of fun stuff. Hey Reed, welcome in. Wednesday will be crazy. You're gonna have the whole gang on Wednesday at Epcot. Wednesday's gonna be a day. Wednesday's gonna be a day. So Wednesday should be fun. Uh-oh, door 13, restricted area, minors only. Why does it have to be door 13? Why door 13, guys? It's like the spooky door that belongs to like the Haunted Mansion. Have you made it here, Cakes, or are you still on your way here? I know last I saw you were in the car driving. Yeah, we're gonna, he has all kinds of people with him. We're all everywhere, but we're all gonna be here. It's gonna be a crazy week. As I looked, it was Mandy driving and Cakes was in the passenger seat. You had Lily in the back. Okay. All right. So are you going to be at Magic Kingdom tonight then, too? I think so. We're all going to be here. Oh, it's going to be a crazy night too then. And How would you go? I don't know. You just go where you're told to go. Well, it'll be fun. And sometimes that works out. Sometimes. There'll be a lot of us. We'll have to somehow find each other. I don't know how we're going to do that, but I know Cake's here in our mod group, so you'll have to tell us where you guys all are. Because we're not going to be on stream, so we'll come find you. Hey, Surfum, welcome in. I don't know which Pat you're talking to. Are you talking to Pat Cakes or are you talking to Pat Pookiebug? There's two Pats now. Pookiebug is with me. Oh, you're talking to Cakes. Oh, you're a Pat too, Chief? Oh, great. Now we have three Pats. Pat, and Pat. That makes it easy. I'll just call for Pat and all three of you will answer. That makes it super easy. It's a popular name. And we were making jokes saying that we were going to get shirts made up that say Security 1 and Security 2 and have them wear them. That way we'll have no line cutting. We were laughing on the way up, guys, about there was almost a fight broke out at Tiana's. I don't know, it was like a couple of days ago or something, and like the line cutting here is getting really bad, and they are starting, cast members are starting to kind of help out and kick people out when they're doing it, but there was one gentleman waiting in line, and one person was waiting ahead of them, and a whole group showed up of like 8 people and tried to cut in line in front of him, and he was like not having it. And so he kind of raised a stink about it, and I don't know what ended up happening. The video cut off. I think they got kicked out, some of the comments were saying, but they are starting to crack down on that because it is really bad. You know, when you're waiting in line for long periods of time, and all of a sudden like a whole family shows up of 8 or 9 people, and they know what they're doing. In the video, you can see the kid, like, there's a kid with them, and he was visibly going, like, not again. So, I mean, it had happened numerous times before. So you could tell, like, this was something that was happening a lot. So the line cutting is getting a bit extreme. You know, if it's something like someone has to take a toddler to the bathroom or something like that, that's one thing. But to, you know, try and have someone cut in with 8 or 9 people, nope, it's not happening. Oh, you're Dan. Okay. All right, guys. We're going to get a little wiggly here in just a few minutes. I'm going to pull you off the gimbal here, and I'm going to throw you in the bag. Well, I'm going to throw the gimbal in the bag. I'm not going to throw you through the bag. I'm going to hang on to you, just so it makes it quicker when we get onto the ride. I'm going to take my hat off, too. Where are you guys all going? Where are y'all going? What am I missing out on here? I think if we start heading down the ramp, I'll take you guys. Down the second part of the ramp, I should say. We're already headed down the ramp. The queue was a little bit more than 30 minutes. Pookiebug has a timer going. It was at 27 minutes when we were still up at the top, so it's more like a 40-minute wait, but it's okay. They're not going to be doing the parade today, not with it being wet out there like that. We might get the rainy day parade, but I doubt we're going to get the parade. It gets too wet out there for them. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in for anybody that's new. If you haven't yet, please hit that subscribe and like button. I am still about 150 away from that 1,000 mark that we're aiming for. The subscribing is free. I do have memberships attached there. That just happened today, and I do have to fix a bunch of things up on there. But the subscribing part is free, so if you'd like to hit that button, it would be fantastic. Okay, I'm going to pull you guys off, okay? Just give me a second. It's going to get a little wiggly.
Okay.
I just want to misunderstand like, who he is, and so that's why the thing I feel like the question
War Eagle.
story a couple days ago. I think one of the
Yeah, right here. Over bucket head on. War Eagle.
Random cafe. And then,
All right, guys. It's helpful when I have people with me because Pat can hang on and it's not such a mess. Whew. Got makeup, stuff everywhere.
and his solar telescope. And those, like he said, I've done a bunch of those once.
Yeah, you can always tell Pookiebug's with me. You're not going to hear me yell and stuff, but it's a good thing Dame isn't in the stream right now. I think the football truce would be off. I think she's busy with the other people in Animal Kingdom, so she didn't hear it. He had to yell pretty loud too. It's really loud in here in this hallway, and that guy was like way up on the ramp for him to yell that. Oh, that was kind of hilarious. Oh boy. Things that happen when Pookiebug is with me.
Be with them. Two, number 4.
Pookiebug is so dejected already, he didn't even ask for the back like he usually does. He was just like, whatever, we'll just take whatever. Pookiebug famously always asks for the back row, and he didn't even ask the time. He was just like, it's fine, we'll just take whatever.
My expectations are pretty low.
All right, well, we'll see what he feels after the ride. You want the inside or the outside? Oh, it's right in the wilderness. He's seen too many POVs already, Sarah Grace, in both of our reviews. We're about to get on Thunder Mountain, guys. I've already removed my ears and my hat for safety. Here we go.
Good.
Yep. That's it.
Do we even need this anymore?
I don't know, it's so low. Like I feel like the lap bar's so low, guys. The whole refurb. There you go. The whole refurb should have been them making the cave part not as loud as a nuclear bomb. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we get to keep you guys this time. Last time we lost y'all, so hopefully it stays. Yeah, the bar is really low, guys. Look at how low this bar is. It's like it doesn't even come up to our waist. I feel like you're gonna fall out. That's why I know that it's going a lot slower too. Alright guys, here we go. Not as wild as it used to be. Hopefully you guys get to stay. Woo! to not have you guys. It's a little faster around this corner. A little bit. Yeah. And that's it, guys. Thunder Mountain has disappointed.
Oh yeah.
He said, "What did they do to my boy?"
More like a dull rumble than thunder.
What was that?
More like a dull rumble than thunder.
Oh, there you have it, guys. There you have it. We didn't lose you this time, though. It was leggy for a second, but we didn't lose you. All right, let's get off here, and we'll get you sorted. All right. Ugh. That was Thunder Mountain, guys. I think we'll head to the Haunted Mansion next. What does everybody think about that? We'll do a little Haunted Mansion. You want to do Haunted Mansion next? I don't think they're going to do the parade because it's still too wet out, I think. All right, guys. Let us get you set back up. Let's get down the ramp here and we'll head to Haunted Mansion. Welcome in. If you just joined us, we just did Thunder Mountain. We'll get Pat's official review once I get you up on here, but I don't think it's going to be that positive. I think he's a little disappointed. I can't say I blame him. I was a little disappointed when I wrote it too. It's much, much, much slower. I think it is good for the kiddos, but is disappointed for those of us that loved ye old Thunder Mountain. All right, let's get you guys hooked back up here so we don't make you guys dizzy with all the walking.
I can't even see it. Hey, what's up, Reed? I actually do exist, yeah. Hey, Miss Sheila.
Alright guys, Rainbow Ride. Alright guys, so the time was a little off. It said 30 minutes and he timed it at 38, so it's a little off. So what is your official review of that? Come a little closer. What is Pat's official review?
I mean, it's still a fun ride. It's still a ride it again, but the smoothness takes away from it. It was wild, but when it was rough, it is a little slowed down. It seems like it takes you too long to crest the hills anymore. I Like you just kind of hang there at the crest of the hill for a minute when you feel like it should let you go. But I mean, still worth it. Here?
Yeah.
Maybe at this part. I haven't heard Tron.
Tron might be your favorite when you ride that. It's quick, but. All right, guys. I think it's still too wet for them to do the parade, even though it's sunny out. I think they're probably not going to chance that, so I think we're going to maybe head over to Haunted Mansion. Welcome in if you're joining us. We just rode Thunder Mountain. And I think we're going to head over to Haunted Mansion. And then we'll see how we feel after that. Let's see. Where's my socks? They are a little smaller than the ones I tried on in the store. Like, well, the ones in the store just felt like they were a little bit bigger. The 9s were too big, so I know they were in Costco. They just feel a little tight. It's all right. All right, guys, I'm going to look at these wait times real quick. I think we're going to head to Haunted Mansion. We're going to head this direction anyway. How's everybody doing today? Well, I rode in the last car last time Rita. It didn't make much of a difference, to be honest. That's the one we rode last time when I was here with Sarah Grace. And it really wasn't, it didn't make any difference. It's super, super smooth now, so that's just how it rides. I do agree the refurbishment is really pretty and everything. It's just way slower. You can even tell by the lap bar. Like the lap bar doesn't even make it up to our waist. So like I said, it is good for little kids. So I'm glad they did it for them because it's probably going to be a lot of little kids' first big coaster. But for us people that loved it as like an OG ride. Oh, they are doing the parade. Okay, we're gonna hang out, wait for the parade, guys. They are doing a parade, it looks like. So we got 20 minutes for the parade. Let's go down here. So we're gonna hang out and wait for the parade, and then we'll go and do Haunted Mansion right after the parade because it kind of empties out right into that area anyway. The parade starts right here anyway. So we'll find our little spot here. And we'll just hang out right here. Let's find our little spot. This is usually my spot right here anyway. I usually find one that has a trash can like over there so I can lean on it, but 2 minutes we're good. Someone shade or a trash can would be better, but I don't see any further down. You good here? Alright guys, we're gonna hang out here for the parade. So we'll see how that all works out. We're gonna drink some water, we're gonna hang out here for the parade. The parade's only got 20 minutes. And then we'll head on to the Haunted Mansion since we're right here anyway. Sounds like a new good time.
They make me a little hungry sometimes.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We are just waiting for the parade. And then we'll head over to Haunted Mansion. Yeah, Mom, you would be good with that coaster now that it's pretty chill. You would be good with that. Yeah, you could probably put the umbrella up if you want some shade. Alright. We found a pretty good spot here in the front, so we're just gonna hang out here. It starts at this end anyway, so we can just follow it up and then we'll just hit the Haunted Mansion line on the way up. So it starts at 3, so we've only got like 20 minutes, 19 minutes to wait anyway, so it's not long. I usually wait a little bit further down where there's some trash cans, but there's people down there, so I think we'll just hang out here and wait. Welcome in, guys, welcome in. little toasty out here today, but it's not too bad. It's not that 102 degrees that it has been. So not too shabby. We were expecting it to be hotter, so we're gonna wait for that Festival of Fantasy parade. We got 19 minutes, guys, to hang out. If you know anybody that wants to hang out or ninja watch, go find your friends. You can go find your friends. We do still need some subscribers. I think we're about 150 short to hit that 1,000 mark. I did get officially joined with YouTube this morning, so that was awesome. And I was able to join memberships and have super chats now, which is also awesome if you feel like wanting to sponsor or help subscribe to the channel. But I have not been able to fool around with it too much because it happened while we were in the car on the way here. So I kind of got some of it hooked up a little bit, but we still need to get to 1,000 before we can officially launch everything. So hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet, and also hit that like button if you haven't yet. It does let everybody know, and YouTube's algorithm know that there's something fun going on here. We're not going to be on for a super long time today, so whatever you can do is super helpful. For anybody that has not already watched Thunder Mountain, which most people have, you can go back and re-watch it while we're waiting for the parade to start. We've got about 17, 18 minutes. You can just hit the rewind button. Even while I'm still streaming, you can just hit the rewind button and go back and watch that for anybody that wants to see it. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Omar. Welcome in. We are just waiting on the Fantasy Day Parade, and then we're gonna go hit up Haunted Mansion, I think. Maybe we'll hit up Pirates after. We're just gonna see what we can get in as much as we can today. It's pretty low capacity here at Magic Kingdom today from what we noticed when we walked in. That doesn't mean people won't park hop over here, but it's pretty low when we walked in, which was kind of nice. Welcome in. I got my ears back on, guys. I got my fancy Stony Clover ears on that Pookiebug bought me for our anniversary, which seemed fitting since he's here with me. See if I can turn this around. Here we are. He's here beside me. He's on his phone though. Probably texting other people while we're just standing here. If I can turn this back around. They do have some of the bunting up for the 250th, guys. I think they're probably, or I'm hoping they're going to put some more up. We are going to be here for July the 4th. Pookiebug will be with me as well that time too. I'll be back we're going to be here for 4 days, but I'm going to come back in 2 weeks, so it's about a week and a half for my normal scheduled kind of stream, and then we'll be back for July the 4th for a few days. So that's probably going to be a crazy weekend, but we'll be able to get all of the cool July 4th fireworks from, we're going to do Magic Kingdom for the 4th. I know a lot of people are going to be at Epcot, but we've chosen to be in Magic Kingdom for the 4th. But they are extending the fireworks for Magic Kingdom and also for Epcot. So we're going to go to Epcot the next day so we can catch both sets of fireworks. So we'll see what they've got going on both days. It should be a lot of fun. I know the fireworks are very cool, and I'm hoping that they're going to have more stuff going on once the 4th actually happens. More than just some bunting. We're hoping that they'll have some parties and things going on. I know they have some of that stuff going on at Epcot, and they've got some character meet and greets and stuff at Epcot, so I'm hoping they'll have some of that at Magic Kingdom as well. So, I think some of that stuff they won't release until that day, maybe to try and keep it a secret, so we'll find out a little bit later. Welcome in anybody that's watching. We're just waiting for the Fantasy Day Parade. And I think we'll head up some AC and go and do Haunted Mansion. Do we have any votes on where we're going to get stuck on Haunted Mansion? I vote the ballroom. Everyone always gets stuck in there somewhere. I always seem to get stuck in front of the ballroom or right in front of Madame Leota, which there could be worse spots to get stuck. So Pookiebug is voting in coming down the decline in front of the where the graveyard is. you never know. Maybe for once, because we did that, we won't get stuck. I doubt it. But it could happen. It could happen.
Probably not.
We got about 14 minutes, guys. 14 minutes to the parade. And then we'll probably just follow the parade and the people up, and we'll just go hit Haunted Mansion. Yeah. The Parade of Fantasy. Yeah. That captures the magic. The car's construction. Bang, bang. Welcome to the magic.
That's Timu Haunted Mansion.
Timu Haunted Mansion with the screen. That's the car's ride, yeah. That's what you're hearing. And they're also working on the Haunted Mansion. That's why there's just a screen in front of it.
Yeah, we still on that.
Yeah.
We got stuck with it twice.
Yeah, where did you get stuck? We were just talking about that because everybody gets stuck. Where did you get stuck? We always get stuck.
I've only been on it twice. That's the second
Have
time,
you?
so.
Usually we get stuck in front of the ballroom where the ghosts are dancing, or in front of the seance part. That's usually
Yeah,
where
we got
get
stuck
stuck.
right at the end, I think.
In the graveyard, the noisiest part. Yeah. There's some people beside us we were on the bus with, guys, and they got stuck on Haunted Mansion. Because we were just talking about that.
They're covering like the whole lake.
Yes, so the lake is gone.
Yeah.
And that's going to be all filled up with the cars ride. Yeah. So I'm not sure when it's supposed to open in 2027, I believe. 2028? I thought it was 2027 because they're also opening a Villains Land that's going to be in behind that. That'll take a lot longer, but you'll be able to get to it from both sides.
It's good like they're adding so much stuff.
Yeah, they need it because there's so many people here. Yeah, they do need some more things. No, I haven't. Sorry, Hector. I was talking to some people there. I haven't found a spot where you can get your picture taken at the Haunted Mansion. Oh, you're asking where you get your picture taken on the ride? Yeah, they take it at the end. So when you're coming down from the ride and you're coming around the corner and it assigns you a ghost and it sits on your, they sit in different places. So some sit on your shoulder, some sit above your head in your car and you can see yourself in the mirror. That's where it takes your picture. And you'll actually get that in your photo pass that you can see. So because I'm an annual pass holder member, I get those pictures and you'll get a picture of yourself with your photo pass picture and your ghost. So Pookiebug is making friends with the people we were talking to. They were on our bus earlier from the hotel and they're from England. So they were talking about the cars ride and stuff, and Pookiebug is chatting them up now. They're actually having a heat wave over in England right now, so I think it might actually be cooler here than it is over there, which is kind of funny.
I like them here.
But
I think I got you.
did you?
I think so. Yeah. I had to sleep in Sunland for like 2 hours and then
Yeah. It happens here a lot. I was here I come a lot. I was here.
Welcome,
2
one
weeks
and
ago
all,
when
to
Animal
the
Kingdom.
Magic
They
Kingdom.
had to bring in an ambulance
In
and a
just a
stretcher
few minutes,
over to
we will
Everett
proudly
because
present
somebody
an
had fallen out
enchanting
in the
celebration
ride.
in the streets.
So it happens a
Our
lot. It's not
Disney
even
Festival
like
of
people from
Fantasy
somewhere else.
Parade.
People come from
And
up north. Like,
now,
I'm originally
please
from
welcome
Canada,
our
so I live
honorary
here now.
Grand Marshals,
My husband is from
James,
here, obviously,
John,
with the accent.
Elizabeth, and
But
Michael
I'm
from
Canada,
San Antonio,
and
Texas,
people come down from the north
celebrating
and they can't
Pride.
handle the heat, and they're not prepared for it. They don't drink enough. They don't hydrate, and then last week it was like 180 degrees the one day here in England. If you don't drink enough, you're dehydrated, you just get you vomit super quick and you just fall out, and you don't realize it until the nausea hits you, and then you're just out. So yeah, just keep hydrated. Doesn't matter if you're sweating, just keep hydrated. You'll be fine.
stuck in the hotel room. We've got ice cream in my chest and melted on the sugar.
Yeah, no.
No, but
Yeah, that's not good. Hey, Florida Bama Drawers, welcome back in. We're just getting ready to watch the Parade of Fantasy. We're just talking to some new little friends that we made. They're staying at our hotel too. They're from England, and they're saying last they came, he got heat stroke. So we were just talking to them about that. So hopefully that doesn't happen to them again this time, but it's a little cooler than it was last time he was here. So, all right, guys, here we go. You're starting. started a little bit early, because usually it doesn't start till 3. But they're starting a little early, so. Who are you talking to? Pookiebug and I will be at Epcot all day. We're getting there first thing in the morning. I'm doing some test streams of some things, so we won't be on stream, but of course you can message us, we'll be there. I think If You Do Doug will be there as well. And then we have lunch at Beer Garden. I think we're doing it early, so I think our lunch is at like 11 or 12, and then we're gonna start stream at like 2:30, but everyone's gonna be there most of the day, so we'll all be there, so you'll be able to find us, but the rest of them will be there as well. So we're all gonna be there. It's gonna be a fun day. But I'm glad that we can keep you entertained while you're at work ninja watching. I think Pete has probably gone off stream. I can't see now that I'm on mine. I mean, I can get on my other phone and see. But I think he was at Animal Kingdom this morning. I know I was talking to Doug earlier. So he might have gone off stream. Welcome in if you are joining us from Magic Kingdom. We are here waiting for the Parade of Fantasy that should start in about 6 minutes. We just came off of Thunder Mountain and we're gonna head over to Haunted Mansion, I think, after this. We're gonna be here most of the afternoon. We're just hanging out. If you haven't yet, hit that subscribe and like button. We still need about 150 subs to get to that 1,000 button, but we did get signed with YouTube this morning, so we're super excited about that. But we do need that 150 just to finish getting that signed, and then we are off to the races, guys. So if you've got any friends that you think may want to watch, and also hit that like button. It does let YouTube know that there's something fun going on here. We're just streaming for a few hours today. We're gonna let If You Do Doug and Pete McDivitt take over this evening, so we'll still be here. You'll see us on and off stream on their channels, but we are going to go off stream, and then we'll be back tomorrow morning. We're gonna be at Hollywood Studios all day tomorrow, with the exception of going off stream for maybe about 2 hours. We're gonna go to Minnie's Hollywood and Vine for an early dinner, and then we'll be on all day and also streaming Fantasmic. So it'll be a lot of fun tomorrow too. We're gonna meet all kinds of characters and do all kinds of Star Wars stuff, and we might do Rock and Roller Coaster again. Definitely doing Tower of Terror, so we're gonna do Tower of Terror Tuesday like we always do. So it's gonna be a fun day tomorrow too. And go check out the animation courtyard with all the characters that we did just a few days ago. I think it was like 4 days ago when I was there, and it was amazing. They had so many characters out, so we're gonna do that again. And I have some really good videos from a friend of mine that was with us that day of all kinds of other characters we met that day. I think there was 10 others. So I need to download those videos and get those posted. We met all kinds of other characters that were out when I was off stream. So that's gonna be a ton of fun. No worries, Mike, no worries. We will see you on when you can be here. No worries at all, my friend. You missed all the adventures. We got all rained on like 20 minutes after we got here, but it's nice and hot out now, so I don't think there's any more rain. I think it just kind of got it over with. glad that all your stuff went well yesterday. I tried to watch some of it. I slept a little bit on the way here, which I don't usually get to do, but because Pookiebug's with me, I got to have a little tiny nap on the way here. I did drive some of it, but the earlier part he drove, so I was able to have a tiny little nap. Welcome in, anybody joining us. Okay, that's where you're... I didn't know which one you were talking about, Hector. You also do get the picture. I believe that you get one at the end with your ghost as well. Maybe that's just a photo pass thing. Because I do have ones of that as well. And is that the Medusa painting? Yeah, that sounds about right. That does sound right. All right, talk to you soon, Mike. Good luck with stupid work. The parade should start momentarily, guys. We've got 2 minutes. And then we'll go and hit up the Haunted Mansion. Our friends next to us here got stuck twice, so we'll see how many times we get stuck or where we get stuck. You've got these little kids across from us and they've got cooling towers wrapped around their heads. It's funny. Yeah, there might be 2 picture sites. I'm pretty sure, I'm gonna go look at my photo pass because if I have them, I can post the pictures, you can see. I'm pretty sure that maybe it's just if you have a lightning lane, but I know that you get your picture taken there because there's also times where I've gotten other people's pictures, you know, with like the facial recognition, and they'll say, hey, is this you? And you'll get like random other people's pictures, and I've gotten other people's pictures there. I might even be able to show it on camera. Let me pull up my photo passes from the last I was here. So maybe there are 2 picture sites. The Medusa one does ring a bell. I think there maybe is one there too. Let me pull up my photo pass here, guys. Well, we've got time to kill here. But I know there definitely is one at the end, so maybe there is 2. Let's see here. Let's see. Photo pass gallery. All right. I gotta go scroll through because I've got ones from the annual pass holder lounge, which were kind of funny, guys. I'll have to post some of those, and I've got a bunch of others. Haunted Mansion, Tron. I gotta see the last time we did. Yeah, see, there it is there. I don't know if you guys can see that well. Can you guys see that? So there's me and Sarah Grace at the end with our ghosts. Can you see that? So maybe there are 2 picture spots. I'm trying to see which other ones I've got because I've got a ton of them because I ride it all the time. Yeah, here's another one. So here's one with my ghost. See him in the corner? Can you guys see that well? I'll tell him hi, Chief. All right, the parade's about to start, guys. You can hear the music. Chief says hi. Chief.
Hi, Chief.
There you go. He saw it, Chief. Parade's about to start, guys. So enjoy the Festival Primacy Parade. Hopefully we'll get a good view of the dragon. Sometimes because the buildings are close here, that when the dragon comes through here, they don't have the fire. That's the only problem with being in Frontierland. It depends, so we'll see what happens today. It is a little windy, so sometimes they don't do it with the wind either, so we'll have to see what happens with the dragon today. It just worked out with where we were when we came off of Thunder and going on to Haunted Mansion, so enjoy, guys.
And prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival Fantasy Parade.
Here they come. building walls there. We'll see what the lines for Haunted Mansion look like. Welcome in, guys. That was the Festival of Fantasy Parade that plays at about 3 o'clock every day here at Magic Kingdom, unless it's raining. So we didn't think they were going to do that today since it rained earlier, and sometimes if the ground is still wet, they won't do that, but they did do it today. We're going to make our way over to the Haunted Mansion. Off to the Haunted Mansion, yes sir. Get a little bit of AC. Get a little bit of AC. They're still waving. Characters are still dancing. So many people are stopping to watch the parade. It's kind of skippy bit. Welcome in. Welcome in if you're new or just joining us. We just watched the Parade of Fantasy. Shows at 3 p.m. every day in the Magic Kingdom. We're just walking up to the Haunted Mansion right now. Hopefully we can try and get in fairly quickly while everybody's settled inside, watching the parade. We can get in here.
I was gonna say,
Sure. We got this roped off here. I think this is the Haunted Mansion queue, but we're gonna hop inside this. There's nobody in the queue right now because everybody's out watching the parade. Hang on one second. I'm gonna wait till I stop walking, guys. Everything's kind of blacked out, see you guys making some comments, and I'll see it in just a second. It's really bright. And we're just trying to hop in this line before everybody decides to do the same thing we just did. Pat's kind of a slow walker, so I'm up here by myself, waiting for him to catch up. It says 20 minutes, so hopefully we shouldn't be in this line too long. Thank you, Chief. Thank you for the membership. Thank you. That's amazing. Thank you. And I'll be adding more things to that, so just bear with me a little bit. That just happened this morning, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're my very first one, Chief. Thank you. That's awesome. Now you get to know that you're number one.
Is it scary?
You were the very first one, so thank you.
I appreciate that.
Super appreciate it. Thank you, Chief. All right, let's see what you got here, Hector. Let's do a test. Make a peace sign. Gives an adjacent painting. Okay, we'll try it, Hector. We'll try it. I'll try it just for you. Yes, thank you so much, Chief. That's awesome. And you get to be the first one. Now you got bragging rights too. You're the very first one. Pookiebug was going to join just so that he could maybe gift a sub or something, and we haven't done it yet because we've been busy. So now you get to be the first one. Welcome in, E-Rock. Welcome in.
It is disgusting up here.
Yeah, it's a little warm under here. They need some fans or something. They have one big fan,
It would be
but
nice. Having these construction walls.
yeah. Yeah, it's a little gross under the cover for Haunted Mansion, guys. That's what we were just commenting on, because there's no airflow under here because of the construction walls. So between that and the screening, it is like a giant pit inside here. So you get underneath these walls, and it is nasty out here. So yeah, it's a little gross underneath these walls. I think after this we'll maybe go and get something cold to drink. We did bring some water with us, but I think we're going through it, so maybe we'll go get something cold. I'm thirsty. Is it warm though? I don't want it if it's warm. Is it warm? Can you get mine out? We're gonna go get something cold to drink after this. The humidity level is starting to come up, and being underneath this tent is pretty gross. I'm about out of water. I have my nice trusty thermos I bought from last trip that keeps everything cold. I actually put, ooh, squirrel counter 1. Not very many squirrel counters here, but there's one little chubby guy. I had my one I got from last time. This thing still had ice in it when we came back from Hollywood Studios. So the Hollywood Studios day was like 102 degrees. We were in it all day, and I refilled it from one of the refill stations and came home. I had it in my bag all night in the hotel room throughout part of the day, and drove home. And when I got home the next day, there was still ice in it. So it's amazing. But I'll go and refill that after we're done here. Do you have it? I'm going to clean it after. I have to check my glasses, and I got something all over it right there, like right where I see from. I think it's maybe just from the rain. It's like a big spray. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in if you're joining us. We just finished watching Parade of Fantasy, and we did Thunder Mountain before that, and we're about to go and do Haunted Mansion and enjoy a little bit of AC. And then I think I'm going to go and refill my cup with some ice water We'll go to one of the quick services and get some ice water. And I don't know. What does Pookiebug want to do? What do you want to do, Pookiebug? We'll let him pick since he doesn't get to come that often. What do you want to do? What's next? Small World? He wants to do Small World next, guys. That's kind of shocking. You want to go do Pirates? We'll go get some cold water first, though. We'll try that. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in if you're new. We're beginning hanging out here for another 4 hours or so. And then we're probably going to go off stream. Maybe we'll try some more snacks. Today would probably be a good day to try out some of the new Dole Whip things since it's so hot. We'll get some Dole Whippy things to try. I think Sunshine Paris has some new Dole Whip things to try. Some hot things. I hear the music, guys. I hear it. For anybody that doesn't know, this is one of my favorite rides, especially for an OG ride. I love the Haunted Mansion. So does Mike Beecham. This is one of his favorite rides. So, Haunted Mansion anybody else's favorite ride? From an Imagineering standpoint, the Haunted Mansion is an amazing ride. All of the work that went into this. Who else is a Haunted Mansion fan out there? We got any other Haunted Mansion fans? Yes, Pirates is good too. We'll end up doing Pirates in just a little bit here. I think we'll hit up It's a Small World. We'll go get some ice water, and then maybe we'll circle around and do Pirates. I think that'll be next. Hector, yep, that's right. Hey Ken, you're stuck at work while the rest of the family is Disney. You're welcome, Ken, anytime. Were you going to join us all later? I know a bunch of us are all going to be here later. I'm going off stream, but I'm going to go hang out with Doug and Pete and them when they get here for the parade. And Pookiebug is here too. So I'm not by myself this time. But I think Cakes and Mandy are here. I think they have Lily with them, don't they? I didn't know if you were coming. And I think we're all hanging out on Wednesday, so we'll see you. But Pookiebug is here. Here he is. Oh. Well, there you go. Makes it easy to remember. The funny thing about Pookiebug is it was never, we laugh, it was never meant for public consumption. He made up that name on YouTube just as like a joke name. And I started this YouTube channel and he never changed it. And then when we realized really quickly that it was catching on and I was going to need a moderator, and I didn't know anybody at this point, he stepped up to be a moderator when I didn't have anybody. And it kind of caught on, the name Pookiebug, and everybody thought it was so funny. Now we've told him he's not allowed to change it. So he's stuck with Pookiebug now, even though he doesn't like it. See, that's so funny. He hates it. He's stuck with it now. Yes, I agree, Hector. Very much agree that the Haunted Mansion vibe on the second one is better than the first. Everyone's saying hi to you. We were laughing because his real name is Pat, and so is Cakes. So we were saying that we have a Pat 1 and a Pat 2. We're going to have to get them shirts, try to keep them apart. Awesome, maybe the rest of the week. Okay, so you'll be here on Wednesday though. I think that's when we're mostly all getting together. We'll be at Epcot all day on Wednesday. We won't be on stream in the morning, but we'll be at the park. And Doug and Cakes, of course, can get a hold of us. I'm going to do some test streams with the new service and network, Ken, but we will be at the park. And then we've got lunch at Beer Garden. So I wasn't set to start streaming until about 2:30. But I know everybody's going to be at the park, so we can all just hang out and do whatever. We don't have a plan for Epcot. Just kind of hanging out. Should be a fun day. He may have been Hector. I don't know. I mean,
I heard something.
He is a fireman, so
can speak up.
he is the captain though. So They have to be nice to him now. He hasn't always been the captain though. Yes, Cakes and Mandy and Lily. Is it Lily are on the way? And Jen. Okay, I didn't know Jen was there too. I saw a picture this morning that they posted on Instagram, and I know Cakes has been in and out of the stream. Yeah, so he's Captain Pookiebug. Yeah, that's what they're gonna start calling me now. He said even better. It's now officially Captain Pookiebug. Yep. So he's used to the shenanigans, don't worry. Dealing with firefighters his whole life, he's used to the shenanigans. Plus he has to put up with me, so I'm queen of shenanigans. He's putting up with it right now. Look at the look on his face. Yep, that's right. You're right, Hector. Oh, we can see the ring, guys. I don't know if you guys can see the wedding ring from here. I can see it. I don't know if you can, if I zoom in, if you can see it on the ground there for anybody that knows the history of the wedding ring. I don't know if you can see it right there. It's kind of like in between the bars, right? Let's see if we can see a finger around here. Oh, there's my finger. It's right in between the bars there. Does anybody know the history of the wedding ring? In the Haunted Mansion, for all the Haunted Mansion nerds out there? Oh, well, there you go, Chief. Congratulations. Volunteer firefighter and a retired police officer. His dad was a police officer, too. Good job, Hector. Good job. You gotta have a few Haunted Mansion nerds in here. Also, for anybody that has not read all of the gravestones, when you come out of the Haunted Mansion to your left-hand side, there's a funny gravestone about one of the rides. You'll have to read it. I don't want to spoil it for you, but it's about Mr. Toad. So you'll have to go and read it. You will laugh. But it is where Winnie the Pooh replaced Mr. Toad's ride. So it's Mr. Toad's gravestone. That's all I'm going to say, but you'll have to go and read it for yourself. It's very funny. Also, for anybody that didn't know, and I will point it out because I am going to do the Mickey Not So Scary Halloween party on August the 25th. They do put a rose on Madame Leota's gravestone on the Halloween parties. So I'll be here streaming that night, and I will stream that for you. But they do put a rose on her headstone, which is right around the corner here. It's that last one there. You can kind of see peeking above the fence. So that's a little tidbit if you've never been to the Mickey Not So Scary Halloween parties. Extra points if anybody can guess what I am dressing as, because I usually cosplay dress up, fully dress up for the parties. I did it one year, a few years ago, and it was such a hit, and I've won Best Dressed every year since. But I really do it for the fun because the cast members have so much fun with it. I got Pookiebug in on it one year when we did Rapunzel and Flynn, and I've done Ariel and a few others, but like full costumes, wig, makeup, the whole deal. This year I'm going to do something different. We may do one together if we go again in October, but this one in August I knew was going to be hot, and I needed something a little bit different, and I wanted to do something that was not princessy, so I chose to do something a little different this year. So if anybody can guess, I would have to do something special for them if you ever even guessed it, because it is so different. Only 3 people know what it is, so those people are not allowed to guess. But it is very, very different. I've not had one person come even close to it yet. So you've got a couple months to guess when we can come up with it. But that is Leota's grave right there. The seance person. For anybody that doesn't know that, that is her. She's kind of covered up with tarp right now, but that's her grave. And that's the one that also has a rose on it during the party. And her eyes open. Did you see that? Did y'all see her eyes open? And they move around? Watch her, guys. We have enough time. Her eyes open and move around and watch you. They're closed right now. You see her face just moved? They'll pop open in just a minute. if we have enough time. Usually we're in such a rush in this queue, we don't pay attention. It will pop open in just a minute if we're able to stand here long enough. Sometimes they have you move quickly, so you're not able to see. But they did just pop open. They're there, they're open, and they're looking at us. Did y'all catch that? So if anybody that's never noticed that before. Also, if you go in the Memento Mori gift shop, there's all kinds of cool tidbits in there as well. A bunch of, you can knock on her painting, it will knock back. There's a bunch of the spirits that go in between the bottles. You can watch from the ceiling. There's a bunch of cool things.
When hinges creak in doors chamber, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the hall.
This is the room that gets longer.
Welcome into the Haunted Mansion, guys.
Practicing their terror through ghoulish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back
At
now.
this time, drag your bodies away from the walls, stand to the center of the room, gather tightly together, side this time, away from the wall.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of humility, almost as though you sense it. And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive. And we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
I'm trying.
library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost horrors, and marble busts of the greatest ghostwriters the literary world has ever known.
Stop number 1.
Please remain seated in your dune buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. Maybe made at the end.
Stop.
Yeah.
At least it's in AC.
Yeah, I'm fine with
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your dune buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. The haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy volunteers. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the day. Every room has wall to wall. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour.
Stop number 2.
Please remain seated in your dune buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Trying to get out, Cat. I think you should get up and let him out.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your dune buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Stop number 2, Bucky, guys. In the knocking hallway.
Feel the right. Call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads and puns. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell.
That would have been stop number 4, but we just got off. Apparently they were having a time today. The Playful Spooks were in extra overdrive. That was the Haunted Mansion, guys. We made it off. Alright guys, we made it. I think we're gonna make it over to It's a Small World next. And maybe we'll go get some treats. How does everybody feel about that? What's everybody's favorite treat in Magic Kingdom? Doesn't have to be a cold treat. I like spring rolls. I also like the Rapunzel sundae over a Storybook Treats. maybe we'll go and get that. It's nice and refreshing. It's got some berries in it. I had that a couple times ago when I was here, if anybody was watching that stream. But it's amazing. Welcome in if you joined us while we were in the Haunted Mansion. All our ninja watchers out there. Me and Pookiebug are just having a nice fun day, just kind of wandering around Magic Kingdom, seeing what we can get into today. If you haven't yet, just hit that subscribe and like button. That like button does help more than you know. It just lets the algorithm at YouTube know that we're up to something fun here. And the subscribe button, we do need, I think, I haven't checked since we started the stream, but we have 150 more people. We need to hit that 1,000 mark to fully complete the rest of our mission that we've got going on, and our goal to get to 1,000. And then once we get to 1,000, a whole new world opens up. Yes, that was an Aladdin reference. So if you've got any friends that you think might like the channel, by all means go and find them if you think that they'll like it. And thank you for hitting the subscribe button, and welcome in. It is free to do. I did just get memberships opened up today because we got enough people that YouTube joined me as a partner this morning. So super excited about that. And thank you to Cheek, who was my very first person to join. Or did you want to go to Pirates? Or do you want to get treats? Alright. It's 25 minutes for It's a Small World, which I'm not sure is worth it for It's a Small World. So I think we might go and get treats. And then while we get treats, we'll figure out where to go. Maybe we'll go do Pirates. Let me see. Let's see what we got going on here.
Yeah, because
Oh, I did do the test, Hector. I did. Don't worry, I didn't forget. You didn't see me do it because the camera's facing out, but I did it, don't worry. It was at the Medusa picture. So I'll have to wait for it to show up on my photo pass thing, but I did do it. And then we waved at the ghost spot. So if it was that, then there's the two different pictures. We'll see which one it was. Maybe it's both, I'm not sure. Guess we'll find out. What did you want for a treat? I'm gonna get some water. Do you want to try that with us? Do you want some food? I just thought the Rapunzel thing might be a bit refreshing. Or there's the Sunshine Tree Terrace over there. That's got... Okay. All right, we're gonna go get a Rapunzel treat, guys, and then maybe we'll head over to Pirates. We need something cold. It's awfully warm up here. Yeah, no, I got you, Hector. Experiment time. So we're doing a bunch of testing early at Epcot. So normally we would stream all day at Epcot. You guys know me. I like to do my crazy streams all day. But we're going to do some test streams of a bunch of rides and things to see how that works out. So that's why we're not streaming in the morning, to see how some of the rides work out and different things. Harnesses, no harnesses. So that's why I'm not streaming in the morning. Just for that purpose. That way it'll make it better for all the other times when I come. Because a lot of times I'm going to be by myself and don't have people with me. So it'll make it better for those times. I'm going to use the restroom after that too, but I'll just give you this one. What's that? Okay. All right. Hi. I'm good. How are you? Oh, did you want to say hi? I saw you looking.
Magical friends. Welcome. Welcome to Treats. We have the most magical ice creams, of course.
You do, and the Rapunzel Sundae is amazing. I've had it a bunch of times. It's my favorite.
Have fun, my magical friend.
Thank you.
You're welcome, magical friend.
Hi. Hi, Assyrian. Welcome in. Welcome. All right. Let's get some treats. And then we're going to maybe do the Pirates.
Cone or a cone?
Are you wanting to go do this?
Cone? 2 cones. No, 1 cone.
Okay,
1 cone.
well, I guess maybe we're going to have treats and maybe we're going to use the restroom and go do 7 Dwarves. 7 Dwarves is low, guys, so I think we might do 7 Dwarves instead. Do you want to order the food? Just do the room charge. Okay, Pat's going to order the food, guys. So we're going to come stand over here and then we are going to eat it really quick and we're going to go do 7 Dwarves. It says it's only 45 minutes. which is really low for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. I don't know if it's actually 45 minutes, but we haven't done Seven Dwarfs for a hot minute because usually it is a really long wait. That's what I mean. Magic Kingdom is not crazy busy today. So we're gonna eat this and use the restroom, and then I think we'll go do Seven Dwarfs. He wants to do that more than Pirates, and we can always do a Small World anytime, and Pirates. So we'll do that. We've got like a good, probably about 4 hours before we have to go off stream. What time is it now? 3 hours, 3.5 hours. So we've got time to do a bunch of things, guys. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, it has officially started. It's already rained on us a couple of times, and we drove in from Alabama this morning. We drive straight through, so we left at about 2 a.m. It rained on and off the whole time we were here, and so we're used to it. We've got ponchos, we've got umbrellas, we're prepared. Don't worry, we're good. Yeah, there's some right here. So we're just gonna hang out and eat our treat. So for anybody that has not seen the Rapunzel sundae, this is what it looks like. Oh, they didn't make it super pretty this time. This is it here. It's not as pretty as ones I've seen before, but it certainly tastes good. So I'm gonna set you guys down for just a second while we eat, and you guys can keep a watch. We're gonna eat this really quick, and we're gonna use the restroom. We'll talk to you while we're using the restroom. Well, we'll take turns, obviously. We're not gonna take you in the restroom. And then we're gonna take you guys, I think we're gonna wait for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. So it should be fun. I'm gonna set you guys down. Hang on. See if I can angle you guys up so you can see people as we're eating. We're in front of the Friar's Nook right now. Oh. I don't know what you guys can see. I think it's good there. I just need something cold, guys. It's hot out here. Hot and muggy after we came off of Haunted Mansion. Hope you guys are doing good. Got hair. My problem is I can't eat as fast. Let me bring some. I need to get water too while I'm standing in line. Just get it from a thing. I know we have lots in the car, but I need something right now. How's it going, guys? We're gonna grab a water too. Oh, Mike, you're back. I think it's really hot. We can't see everything because we're sitting in the sun, but are you off work now, Mike? We just got out from Haunted Mansion. Maybe we'll try to make it back because I know that's your favorite, but we're about to hit Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. The line is actually pretty low right now, so we're gonna try that after we hit up the restroom and get some water. It keeps getting like on and off really muggy out here, so we just need to freshen up a minute, wash our hands, and we're gonna get in that line and see if we can. We haven't done Seven Dwarfs for a minute because it's usually a really long line, but it's not really long right now, so we're gonna try and do it. Grab some water, fill up our jugs. I usually just go to a quick service and get some water, but I mean, Friar's Nook is right there, but I think you have to go, would have to go in Pinocchio House or something. So I'll just go buy one for now. Plus I didn't bring any of my water flavoring, and the Florida water tastes funny. I'll have to grab some of the car. Like I said, we didn't get to unpack before we came, so a bunch of our stuff got left in the car. Which neither one of us are looking forward to. We're gonna have to go unpack the car after we're done parade and fireworks tonight. We have to go find our room and lug everything in after we're hot and tired and gross. Awesome. We've still got a few hours, Mike, so I think we're gonna do 7 Dwarves. We'll probably do It's a Small World, maybe Pirates. See what else we can get ourselves into, and then we're gonna go off stream. But, and I know you help out with Pete, we'll be joining up with Doug and Pete for the parade and the fireworks, so we'll be on their stream with them. So we'll still be popping in and out, we'll be around, just not on my stream. And then we'll be on again tomorrow morning, of course, at Hollywood Studios. We may adjust that time, Mike, and just everybody else that's watching, just so you know. We have it set for 8 a.m. as a rope drop, but we may have to adjust that a little bit depending, because we didn't get, our hotel room was kind of messed up and we didn't get in, and all the things I was just explaining. So because we still have to get to our vehicle when we get back and get our stuff in the room, we still have to, you know, charge everything, have a shower, get organized, because we weren't able to do that before the park. We may have to not rope drop tomorrow and just get there just a teensy bit later. So we'll see how long it takes us to get everything done, and I'll adjust the time if we need to. If not, it'll still be 8 a.m. If not, it may be like 8:30 or something, just to give us a little bit more time to try and get some things done. Yes, Cakes may join us at A Small World, Mike. Him and Mandy and Jen and Lily are going to join us later with Pete and Doug, and Preston, of course, for the parade and the fireworks. So maybe we can like wrangle him up to go do It's a Small World. And I didn't even think to bring my ears so that we could heckle him. I brought all kinds of different ears this time, but I did not bring my It's a Small World ears. So that was unfortunate of me. But maybe someone else brought theirs. But maybe we can try and drag them in there. We'll put the 2 Pats on a boat together and make them suffer through it. I'm not sure how happy he is about that. Thoughts, Pat?
I like It's a Small World. Just because you can sit down for 5 minutes and everything.
Yeah, it's like the other Peoplemover, but longer. Pat actually doesn't mind this Small World. It was actually his suggestion to go and do it next until he saw the lower weight for Mine Train. So he doesn't hate it as much as the other cakes. All right, let's go use the restroom. We can, I don't know where the closest one is to here, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's over here at Pinocchio House?
There's no way that's 45.
I don't know, that looks awfully long. Is that actually 45 minutes? Is that, because that's like the whole queue. That's the whole queue and outside. There's no way that's 45 minutes. For real? All right, well, we're gonna go use the restroom first, guys, and we'll come back. But I don't know, that queue says 45 minutes. And if the queue is outside the queue, though, I don't know.
Unless they got some of it blocked off on the inside.
Yeah, unless they've got some blocked off on the inside and it's not the whole queue opened up. What did Reed say? A Small World Love Fest. Yes, we're gonna have a Small World Magic Kingdom Day, and we're just gonna ride it back to back to back. Isn't there one at Pinocchio House? We should have like we're gonna have Tower Terror Tuesday tomorrow. We'll just have a Small World Magic Kingdom Day, and we'll just ride It's a Small World, like the whole morning or something. We'll tell Cakes that's the plan. We're not going to Epcot on Wednesday. Instead, we're going to Magic Kingdom, and it's gonna be It's a Small World Day for charity. And then he'll have to do it. Are these bathrooms still over here, or did they take them away? They used to be here. Yeah, they're still here. Okay, you go first. I'll wait. Right here. All right, we're gonna wait for Pat, guys.
You want a water?
Yes. Yeah, we will still be here, Chief, by all means. In the morning, we don't really have any plans in the morning. We've got, we might do Rock and Roller Coaster. I'm not sure. Pat hasn't decided if he wants to ride there or not. We're gonna do Tower Terror. We'll probably go to Rise of the Resistance and Smuggler's Run. He hasn't done the new IP yet, which I just did that last week, like 4 days ago when I was there. We're gonna do a bunch of things. And then we'll take a break between 4 and 6 because we are doing Mickey and Minnie's Runaway, not Mickey and Minnie, Minnie's Hollywood and Vine for like an early dinner. But we do have some tips on some new character meet and greets that come out between 2 and 4. So we'll be in Animation Courtyard a bunch of that time, meeting a bunch of the characters roaming, which was a super ton of fun when we did that a few days ago. And then we'll hit up a bunch of the rides again. We will do Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway and a bunch of other ones. So I'm trying to let Pookiebug kind of do some of the things because he doesn't come as often as I do. He is, of course, fine to let me do whatever I need to do for the stream, but I'm trying to let him do other things as well. Hey, Walt, welcome in. I know. No, I wasn't here yesterday, Walt. I really wanted to be, but I was at stupid work and I couldn't get there until today. So we're meeting up with Doug and Pete and everybody today, but I wasn't able to be there for Jen. So she was leaving this morning, so I wasn't able to see her. So I won't see her until Christmas, I guess. But a bunch of us are at the park tonight. So we're at the park now. I'm going to go off stream probably about 7:30. My husband is here with me, which he doesn't come super often. We're gonna go ride Tron, and then we're gonna do the parade and fireworks, but we're gonna come off stream because Pete is streaming for his charity. So we'll be on and off, popping off his stream. So that we'll be on, and then we'll be at Hollywood Studios tomorrow all day, and then we'll be at Epcot. Everybody's gonna be at Epcot on Wednesday. So if you come, Walt, that would be awesome. It'll be me, my husband Pookiebug, or Pat, Cakes, Mandy, Lily, Ken, Jen, Dame's gonna be there, Doug, a bunch of us are all gonna be there at Epcot. The morning the two of us will not be streaming. I'm gonna do some test streams for some things, and we have beer garden reservations for lunch at noon. So I'm not going to set my stream until 2:30 to start, but we might be doing some other things with everybody else before then. So we'll be on and off the whole time. But welcome in. I am just gonna go use the restroom, then we're gonna go hit up Mine Train. So I'm gonna leave you with Pookiebug, so you guys can talk to him. Here's my backpack, because everything's attached. I have to carry my pink backpack, sorry.
All right.
There you go. Just careful of the cords, because they'll be attached and it'll yank on it.
Hey Mike, what's going on, man? This thing's kind of got a mind of its own. I don't really know what's going on with it. It's a good day to be here, though. It's hot, but it ain't just oppressive hot. Crowds aren't that bad. You know, it's a day. Hope everybody's doing well today. Thank you for tuning in.
For a solid like 2 seconds, you were just staring at me like this, and I was like,
Oh, okay.
I don't know how she reads this thing in the sun. I can't see a word. Find some shade where I can see chat. Hey Tiki Man, what's going on? I'm obviously not Steph, but she'll be back in a minute. I don't know, that line for 7 drawers says 45 minutes. Seems kind of sus to me. I'd still rather ride it than Pirates though. bird. Got two birds. You know, I don't think I have ever ridden the carousel here. Does that boot me from the Disney fan club? Does that mean I'm out? Legit question. Whoop, sorry. Legit question. Has anybody ever done one of the VIP tours? Because I am intrigued by that, but also kind of poor. Had to have about 10 good friends to go in on that with us. Oh, hey, there's Steph. Hallelujah.
Crazy line in here, and I was trying to clean my glasses, and all it did was make it worse.
I'm glad you're back.
See why?
Pretty much exhausted my vocabulary in that 5 minutes.
But, see, everything was like. I'm trying to clean my glasses, and it made it like a million times worse.
That'll happen. That'll happen.
I can't see. That is not something I need right now. All right, guys. Whew, sorry about that. That was a crazy bathroom. I do not recommend Pinocchio House bathroom. That was crazy. People everywhere. Half of the stuff didn't work. Sinks didn't work. That was an unfortunate bathroom. 10/10. Do not recommend Pinocchio House bathroom.
Dude's bathroom is fine. Just saying.
Oh, well, the women's bathroom was not. So if you're a woman, do not use Pinocchio House bathroom. Unless, like, you're about to pee your pants or something, and even then, I don't know, you won't be able to wash your hands or anything. There's like one working sink out of the 10 in there. So, it's a little crazy. I need to get some water, and then we're good. I still can't see. My glasses are all janked up. Alright, guys. We need water, and then we're good. Are we gonna try this line? Okay. No, it's fine. We can try it. Well, it says 65 minutes now, so. What do you want to do? A small or a papyrus?
I don't care.
Let's check the wait times. We need to get water. Here, find a cart towards water. I'm gonna follow you while I'm looking at wait times. All right. Oh, they finally have our room ready. We are in Mighty Ducks on the 2nd floor. Probably that our whole stream doesn't need to know that, but they don't know the room number, so if y'all are stalking us.
Way to dox us.
All right, let's see.
Doesn't the crazy fans show up?
Yeah. Y'all be crazy fans and show up at our room, okay? Be knocking on everybody's door looking for us. I mean, we're pretty friendly. You could probably just ask and we'd probably just tell you if you really needed to find us, but you know, no need to bother people. All right, wait times. Let's see what we got for wait times. I mean, we can always do the Swiss Family Treehouse. 5-minute wait.
How do you even wait? Or how there even...
I don't even know how you wait for the Swiss Family Treehouse. All right. Let's see. We go to the Peoplemover.
Wherever you want to go.
Haunted Mansion's only 20 minutes. Again. Pirates is 25. Big Thunder's 30. Jungle Cruise is 35. Buzz is 40. You want to do Peoplemover and Buzz? You haven't done Buzz yet.
Sure.
All right, guys. We're going to do the Peoplemover and do Buzz.
After we get water.
After we get a water. Pat hasn't done Buzz yet either, so we were going to do Mine Train, but in a little bit that it took to get out of that bathroom, apparently the line went up. So you called me funny. I try to be. We haven't hit the shenanigans yet. The shenanigans will probably happen when you see me on Pete's stream when I'm not having to handle my own equipment, or if you see Pat with a gimbal and I'm dancing some kind of goofy dance or something. It's probably going to happen at some point. Do they just have ice cream and frozen juice? Oh, they have water too. Should we get 2 since we're here? Do you have another one? Oh, okay. Hey Tiki Man fan, welcome in guys. Welcome in. I think you might have joined us in the fun bathroom time. I don't know what y'all were talking about. We're just gonna get some water here and then we're gonna head to the Peoplemover and I think we're gonna go do Buzz. Pat hasn't done Buzz yet. And we might go do the laugh floor. Pat likes the laugh floor too. So maybe we'll go do Mike's laugh floor. I know Mike likes Mike's laugh floor. Last time we were in there, our moderator Mike here, Mike Beecham, he put in a joke and he actually got it read on the laugh floor that we were in, even though he wasn't here. So that was funny. So maybe we'll do that again too, since it's over there. We'll see what we can get done. But we've done Thunder Mountain, and we've done the Haunted Mansion. Those are 2 things that we have to do, and Pat hadn't ridden Thunder Mountain yet, so we needed to get that done. Yeah, we like Mike's laugh, the Monsters Inc. laugh floor. It's a good little show. And it's so unique because sometimes you get to go and it's just hilarious depending on the people that they pick. And sometimes it's not, but it's just, you don't know. You don't know because it's completely dependent on the people and how they react to everything. So it could be a really, really funny time and it may not be. I've had it where it's just kind of like, wah, wah. But we've also had it where it's just absolutely hilarious. So maybe we'll do all 3 of those and then we'll maybe hit up Pirates or we'll see what the wait times are with everything else. We got a few hours before we got to come off. It's about 7:30 or so. Let me check on that lightning lane. We do have a lightning lane that we have to make it to and that's when we'll have to go off stream. Just because I don't have my harness because of the issues with the hotel. So, let's see what we got. Yeah, Tron Light Cycle Run is 7:55 to 8:55, but the parade is at 9, so we need to be ready for the parade at least 8:30, and we have to find Doug and Pete and everybody, so we'll probably do it closer to 8:15, so we'll have to go off before that. So, we got some time though. Yeah, it is a good cause. It really is. So I'm glad that he is doing that. Pete's really good with all of that stuff, and we're happy to support him to do that. So even though I'm smaller, a lot smaller than him, I don't want to compete with his stream. I'd rather just be out hanging out with them and helping with that. So we'll be there joking around and goofing off with him tonight. Just having a good time. We've been up since 2, so we probably need to relax a little bit and just have a little bit of regular Disney fan fun.
Okay.
Thank you. So we'll have a good time. Well, we'll be on a stream, just not on my stream. We'll be a little freer than hanging on to this. That's where we'll be. Here, I'm gonna hand you back to Pat for a minute. I'm gonna put this in my handy water jug so that it stays cold. Very cold to start with. I mean, it's colder than warm, but it's not super cold. I was expecting it to be like cold. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what's going on with these guys over here.
I don't know. They're not Dapper Dans. I don't know what they are. They got cowboy outfits on. I don't know what that is. Unless that's their own outfits and they're doing like a magic shot moment or something. Hard to say. Thank you. Oh, I managed to do this on myself all the time. So this is way easier. I may also have to change up my field route. I'll check out later on the Peoplemover. I should be telling this all about. Alright guys, we are ready to roll. Let's go do Peoplemover. Let's do it. She got Winnie the Pooh shoes on. I'm gonna have my genie shoes on tomorrow. We're gonna do a Donald Duck thing and do the genie shoes. Just happen to work because they're blue, so they go with my outfit. It's like it's a Donald Duck / R2D2 outfit. I know that sounds really random, but they're both white and blue, so it works. You'll see. You'll see when you see it. It totally works. And then the next day, I'm gonna do a Jasmine thing, which I'm also gonna wear genie shoes because it's Jasmine and Genie. I mean, come on now. I haven't been able to wear my new genie shoes, so I'm gonna be wearing the genie shoes. Pretty excited to wear those. I have my pink glycerin 23s on today with my frilly pink dress and my fancy pink ears that Pat bought me, my Stony Clover ears, so we're doing it up today. The pink. I got my fancy silk pink Disney World backpack that I got from here. I'm very pink today. So got them all planned out, and then Animal Kingdom Day on Thursday I'm going to be all yellow. I have a frilly little yellow dress, which is kind of like the pink one I have on, but yellow. And then I've got the new yellow ears that are in the parks right now with the new yellow backpack, which is the same as the one I have on, but instead of pink, it's yellow. So we're going to be bright sunny yellow on Thursday. So if it's raining, the sunshine better come, because if not, I'm going to be sunshiny for everybody, because I will be very yellow. Yes, Zappos is amazing for shoes, by the way. That's usually where I get my shoes. I did not get these ones from there, but I usually do. Because I used to be a Hoka girl, and that's where I always got them from, but Hokas have slowly been destroying my toes because the toe box has gotten narrower and narrower. So I've had to switch over to Brooks, which I had a whole discussion on my Facebook page about that, but normally I hated Brooks because I have narrow feet and I just didn't like the footbed. But the new, brand new Glycerin 23s are very comfortable on my feet, which they're very similar to Hoka's, but they have a wider footbed. But they do fit bigger. So like in a Hoka, I wear an 8. But in the Glycerin, I'm wearing an 8.5. I almost need a 9. These are 8.5s. And it's weird because I tried on 8.5s in the store and they fit perfectly. But now that I'm wearing them in the park, I had ordered some because they were cheaper online than in the store. And they're almost a little tight, like they're pushing on my toe, but they'll be all right. I think they'll stretch out a little. But they're a lot wider, which I have a very narrow foot. But it's the way that they're pressing on my toe, and it's specifically from streaming actually, because I walk so much when I'm in the park. It's anywhere from 12 to 17 miles in a day, that with all the excessive walking, it's causing problems with my big toenails, which is probably way too much information than any of you know. But I am very much a dedicated Hoka girl, and I have a lot of them, but I've been to several doctors and they're like, you need something with a wider toe bed. And Hokas traditionally just keep getting narrower and narrower, and I hate it, but I can't wear them anymore. So I can wear them to, like, you know, to the grocery store and places like that. But when I'm in the park, unless there's just like, you know, for a few hours, but for like all day things, I can't wear them anymore, which sucks because I have a lot of money in Hokas and some of them are fairly new. So I had to put out a couple $100 to go and get myself new shoes. Uh-oh, there's somebody else that fell out. I got no more paramedics here. Pookiebug is having flashbacks. He's like, I don't see it. I am not a paramedic. I know nothing. This is normally what he does for work, guys. But somebody fell out in Star Traders, it looks like. I saw that when I was in animal clinic last week too. It's not even that hot today, but some people just can't handle the heat a lot. So I hope those people are okay, whoever they are. We're not going to be looky-loos, because if that was us, we wouldn't want people staring at us. Yeah, I think it's busy either way. I don't think hers today, and I had to pull out the umbrella while we were in the line for Thunder Mountain. It just is what it is. It happens. You just have to be prepared when you come here. You're going to get rained on. I mean, like I said, I'm wearing baby pink today. You just put on a poncho and cover yourself with an umbrella and you do your best. You bring extra shoes and you just get prepared that you're going to get wet. And you're going to get a little soggy sometimes. Sometimes you're going to get a lot soggy. We were actually streaming Phantasmic a few weeks ago, and it started pouring out with rain, and I pulled out my poncho and had it covering me like a tarp, and I continued to stream. Everybody got up and was leaving, and I continued to stream. People were saying, like, they were laughing, they're like, it's like extreme streaming. And we stayed about halfway through the show, and then they called the show because it was getting dangerous for the cast members, and they said that there was like catastrophic weather coming, and we had to be evacuated out of the stadium. And they made us leave, but otherwise I stayed. I stretched the poncho lengthwise and had it over me like a tarp. And I was soaked, y'all. I was soaked. Like, yes, my equipment was dry, which was the main thing, but I was soaked. And I had on like a white athletic dress. You couldn't see through it because it has, all my athletic dresses have a bodysuit underneath them. Not just shorts, but they have like a bodysuit because I'm here so much. I want to make sure you can't see through it if I get wet or anything for that reason. So like, I wasn't flashing anybody or anything, but my shoes were soaked, I was soaked, my dress was soaked, my equipment was dry, my backpack was dry. It was crazy though. Yeah, diluted Gatorade. We drink a lot of water with like hydrolytes in it, like liquid IV. You can buy different kinds of things. You can actually buy it's like a Pedialyte type thing from like Walmart, different places that you can put in. You can either mix it with water or drink it straight. There's all kinds of different ones, additives that you can put in there to keep yourself hydrated. I find that even though we drink a lot of water, it's so hot and you sweat so much that you don't even actually have to go to the bathroom that often because you're sweating so much that you just sweat it all out. And that's okay, as long as you're still drinking. That's the whole point, is that you need to keep drinking and stay hydrated. And as long as you do that, you won't fall out, you won't overheat. But if you stop drinking and you just keep walking around, you're gonna overheat. And if you're, you know, some people have other issues, you know, you just gotta look after yourself. If you find yourself getting too hot or overheated, you know, get inside, get cool. You need to listen to yourself. I know that, you know, Disney World costs money and people want to get the most for their money, but you're also not going to get the most for your money if you fall out and you've got to go to the hospital or spend the rest of the day in your hotel with heat stroke or something. We were talking to that British family earlier that happened to them and he got heat stroke. And I mean, you get that sick, it's not like you're just going to get a little bit ill and feel nauseous for a couple hours like heat exhaustion. You're going to be sick for like a day or two. So that's way more money. Yeah, exactly. We live in Alabama. I'm originally from Canada, but I'm good in the heat. I'm actually better in the heat than most people, and most people that have met me here can attest to that. I love the heat, but I've also lived in other places, and I was in Cairo for a while. I love the heat. It doesn't bother me a lot. Like last week it was 102 and I walked around all day in Hollywood Studios in it, and I sweat and stuff, but it, you know, I'm good. I'm appropriate in it, so it doesn't bother me as much as some people. And I've been in Alabama for 9.5 years now. So you just get used to it. You know, it's humid heat here, so it's a little different than other places that have dry heat. Being from Canada, I think people think that I shouldn't be good in the heat, but I actually hate the cold. I hate it. And I don't do well in it. Like anything below 75 degrees or so, like I'm putting on a sweater and stuff. Like I'm over acclimatized. So. Oh, you're from Tuscaloosa. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we live in mid-Alabama. Tuscaloosa is where Pat's Fire College is. So, home of all the tornadoes. So very, very up to where Tuscaloosa is. Nice. Yeah, so you're definitely used to it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If you have not yet, hit that subscribe and like button. You're not going to hear me say that super often. I don't harp on it like some people. But if you are enjoying the content, do hit that button. Or if you know anybody that you think that will like the channel, go find your friends. Last I checked, I'm about 150 away from that 1,000 goal that we have. I did sign with YouTube this morning. That was super, super exciting, but I do still need that 150 to get to that 1,000 goal that I need to officially finish that. The subscribe is free. I do actually now have memberships because of that, that joining that we did this morning. So if you wish to join, you definitely can. I'm going to work on getting some other things going on so that it makes it worth it for you. Some cool emojis. I put a few things up this morning in the car, just like really quick because it just happened. But we're going to do some subscriber-only streams, which will be really, really fun. Which we've got a few more people on there. I know Chief just joined, so that's awesome. He is subscriber. Well, at least not subscriber. He is member number 1. Which Pookiebug was going to actually join as a member and then gift one. And we haven't had time to do it yet since we were late getting here because of the hotel situation. So welcome in Chief number 1 member. So that's super exciting. So thank you very much for that, Chief. And but even if you just subscribe is awesome. That helps us a ton to get to that 1,000 goal that I need. And we're not super far off, so we're just in that end push. It does help out a ton. So thank you so much if you have done that already. Thank you if you're going to. If you've got friends that are willing to join, it's awesome. And hit that like button because it does let everybody know that there's something exciting going on over here. And we're only on for a few more hours before we jump off. It's a shorter stream today since we drove in from Alabama this morning. We've been up since 2 a.m. So we're just kind of hanging out. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much. Now we have number 2. You're number 1 in my book though, Mike. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mike. We appreciate that. You do so much for us. I'm still going to try and see if I can find that shirt for you, by the way. They do say that it isn't in adults, but I'm going to still see if I can find it. So, thank you so much, Mike. I really appreciate that. You grew up with a guy that worked at the fire college? That's cool, Floribama George. George, he grew up in Tuscaloosa, and he said that he grew up with someone that works at the fire college. My husband is a fire captain, so.
Appreciate it, Mike.
Thank you, Mike. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Anybody that has not talked to Mike, which most people in here know Mike, he is a moderator for a whole bunch of channels, but he's also an awesome human being, and he covers all kinds of stuff up in New York for music stuff mostly, takes pictures and covers all kinds of stuff in the newspaper. So go ahead and link your stuff in there, Mike. He has his own YouTube channel and he just covered a bunch of stuff. So go ahead and check out his channel as well if you like music and all kinds of cool stuff. We have all kinds of really talented people in all of our groups here. So we never have an end of things for people to watch here. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. We're just about to get on the Peoplemover. If you are new to the channel, normally we don't talk on these rides so that we're not interrupting the other guests, but since the Peoplemover is kind of, you know, we're in our own car, we're not really bothering a lot of people, we can talk a little bit on the Peoplemover. We're just kind of hanging out. And then I think we'll go do Buzz. It's fun taking Pookiebug here because he hasn't been here in a little bit, so he hasn't seen all the new rides. So he got to do Thunder Mountain, and now we'll go do Buzz, and he can play. I can kind of play. My wrist is doing a little better, but I'm streaming at the same time, so I can only stream and ride so much. But he needs to try and beat his daughter, who was here a couple weeks ago with me. There you go. Thanks, Mike. Thank you. Alright guys. Peoplemover.
Please step carefully onto the wheel.
Oh.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other
You're very welcome,
appendages inside
Mike.
your car.
Thank you.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Enjoy the Peoplemover,
Para su
guys.
seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step
Pookiebug's gonna take a nap.
onto the platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages
When is everybody
inside
excited
your
to see at
car.
Hollywood
And
Studios
please
tomorrow?
supervise
We're gonna be
younger
there all
beings.
day.
Stay clear of
Animation
the
Courtyard
doors,
is
which
super
will
cool.
open
We're
and
gonna go hang
close
out with
automatically.
characters again.
Enjoy your journey.
I really love what they've done with that whole area with all of the characters roaming. If you didn't catch that a few days ago when I was there, at one time they had like 8 or 9 characters all roaming together, and you can't have signings or anything done. It's just completely interactive things. They'll just walk up to you out of nowhere and like
This
hug
is the
you.
TTA Blue Line.
And, you know, they joke around with their handlers, and it's a ton of fun. So I'm super excited to go back and do that and see if it's any different from a few days ago. That was opening day, so I'm interested to see if they're still going to keep up.
Greetings,
that,
intergalactic
or if they're
travelers.
gonna make
Welcome
things
aboard the
different from opening
Peoplemover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Laura
Thank you, Keith. Thank
your
you for
guide
doing that.
aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to
Thank
see
you, Florida
tomorrow.
Bama George.
And my
Thank
stars,
you.
is there ever lots to see?
Thank you for helping out my
Spacecraft to monster labs.
You guys
There's
a lot
really
for all
nothing
of us.
like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings,
Yes, we're
jetpacks,
definitely
or
doing
gravity
Tower
boards,
Terror Tuesday.
please do not
Now,
keep
Pookiebug is
while
not the
aboard.
biggest fan of
Thank
Tower
you.
Terror, so it might just be me doing Tower Terror Tuesday, and he might be just hanging out outside. Yeah, so he might be hanging out, just having like a cool drink or
Next
something.
station is
But,
Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star
But yes,
Traders.
it will be Tower Terror Tuesday.
Green and red lines.
It's a nice view of the
Your
castle.
express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots.
We'll ride it a few times. We'll probably do Rise of the Resistance. We'll do the single rider since we can walk on.
First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow.
At least
Did
Triple
you know
T.
Progress City inspired
I think the most I've ever done is 4 or 5 Florida Bama
visionary
George.
ideas
So
throughout Walt Disney
we'll
World.
definitely do it a few times.
There's even a tiny
100%.
I wonder if that
I was actually going to wear my Tower of Terror outfit with like I have some limited edition ears that glow in the dark for Tower of Terror, and my burgundy athletic dress that all matches, but I went for Donald Duck instead since we're doing Animation Courtyard. So we will wear that next time. I'll be back in a week and a half, and we'll be at Hollywood Studios again. So in a week and a half when I come back on that Tuesday, we'll do Tower of Terror Tuesday, and I'll do my Tower of Terror outfit again. It seems to be a big hit, and I honestly really
Now
like Hollywood
approaching
Studios,
Tomorrowland
so we'll do that.
Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are 2
Here's
of the
the
best tracks
smelliest
of the
attraction
cosmos
that
for
there ever
good
was.
light speedy competition.
I rode it once, almost broke my back. Never did it again. You can smell the fumes from here. Oh, the days.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31.
And Tron.
Please keep forward facing
I think Pat's pretty excited to ride Tron.
vehicles. Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna do Tron later when it's dark. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Tron's got some good music too. Welcome in, anybody joining us. And the Ninja Watchers out there, welcome in. Yeah, there's some good gear. I usually do a Darth Vader one too, which I haven't done any Star Wars stuff for a while, which is why I have my R2-D2 backpack with me. I was going to do an R2 bound, but I switched it to Donald, but I'm still going to have my R2 backpack. Oh, we're in Space Mountain, guys. So I may have to do Darth Vader one of these times too. I have like a Darth Vader backpack that lights up and glows, and I have the limited edition Darth Vader ears. I'm a big Darth Vader fan. Darth Vader and R2 are my two favorites. One for each side, you know.
You H2O it to yourself.
So I'll have to do a Darth Vader one after that. I haven't done any Star Wars for a little bit. The backpack everybody loves when I turn it on because it glows. It has all the buttons.
Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain
temporarily
seated.
delayed
Thank
in
you.
the dark, guys.
Temporarily delayed in the dark.
You can't see anything. We're in the dark, dark part. Oh, we've got something down here. Whatever this little bit is down here. That's all we can see. Oh, we got emergency lights. We get evacuated off the Peoplemover, y'all. I don't know.
Attention Peoplemover passengers, remain seated during the on-seat night inside the light vehicle. The vehicle is being covered by social media. Thank you.
Is today the day? Today the day we get evacuated?
Wish I turned the lights back off.
Yeah, they're bright lights. These are some bright lights in here. I guess if people are scared of the dark. All right, we're turning back around, guys. Ooh. It's very hot out, guys. We're very sweaty too, just so you know. Star Wars next time in the Tower of Terror. I really haven't done Star Wars for a while, which is why I was going to do the R2 thing tomorrow. And I do have my R2 backpack with me. And I've got silver ears, because really, I have the R2, like the ears, but the R2 ears are like a whole head piece, which I don't like wearing, so I just have some silver ears. When I put them on with the white dress, Pat said I look more like Leia. So I'm like, well, so I might have to work on that. Maybe I'll have to get like a little R2 baseball hat instead. So instead I have Donald Duck ears with the white dress. And then I have an R2 backpack, so it's a mashup. It's kind of a random mashup, but...
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, at least we got stuck on the inside part. We're over there. We made it out, guys. We made it out of the tunnel. There's nobody on the Astro orbiter right now. There was a line outside, but it's not moving.
Attention
Look
all
at that guy's
visitors
hat.
from Galaxy
Look at that guy got on his head.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles
He's on the
clear
stream.
of
He's got
oncoming
some crazy
vehicles.
hat on his
Thank you.
head. I don't even know what that is.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Ooh, I just saw Joffrey's.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, moving ahead, and so does the carousel.
We're interested to see
Like
the Carousel of
itself,
Progress.
this
I know everybody's
theater
been
never
talking
stops,
about it and they're
inspiring
refurbing
new
it.
generations
So that'll be
to
cool
dream
when it
of a
opens
great,
to see what that's like.
beautiful tomorrow.
Is anybody else interested in seeing the Carousel of Progress when it opens? I'm interested to see how it looks. Oh yeah, they got Stitch down there. He's been out there a few times. The light for Buzz looks pretty light. No, well maybe not. I take that back. Just kidding.
Calling all space rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Calling all space rangers. I guess that's us because we're about to head there next. And she got us. The castle. We have water on this side now. Water on this side, guys. There's no water on the other side. We walked in this morning, but there's water on this side, so I guess they got it almost fixed.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our Peoplemover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
And we'll see either Mike's Laugh Floor or Buzz. But it looks like there's a lot of people getting into Buzz. A lot of people getting into Buzz.
And exit by stepping away from the car.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Buzz or Mike's Laugh Floor?
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
Thank you.
Until they open automatically.
All right.
Step onto the moving platform with caution.
Maybe we'll see if there's a Mike's Laugh Floor starting, and then we'll see what the Laugh Floor Buzz is after. I think the wait for Buzz will go down once people go to go eat for dinner or something. You think? Maybe that wait time will go down? We're gonna go with the wait time might go down in a little bit when people go to have dinner, because it's about 4, 4:45. People are gonna start trying to eat soon, I think. We're gonna eat after, so we will go try Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor, and then we'll come back to Buzz and see if that goes down a little. So let's go see if we can get some laughs, guys. Then we'll go shoot up some aliens. We'll see if there's a show starting. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in if you're joining us. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. We've got Pookiebug here with us this time. We're walking around Magic Kingdom, having a nice kind of chill day. It's a little warm, but not too bad. Not as warm as we thought it was going to be. We're going to head to Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor, I think. We'll see if there's not much of a wait for the next show, and then maybe we'll head over to Buzz Space Ranger Spin. I think that wait time might go down a little bit. And then we'll see what else we can get up to. We've still got a little bit before we have to jump off stream here. And then come and join us tomorrow. If you haven't hit the subscribe button yet, go ahead and hit that button, and that will give you notifications as well. And you want to do this? And that will let you know when we go live. Right now we have it set for 8 o'clock, but it might be 8:30. We had a little mix up with our hotel, so we still have to get back after fireworks and everything and get everything started, or get everything charged and have a shower. And so we might be a little bit later starting tomorrow, depending on how long it takes us to do all of that. We try to get that done before we get to the park, but we weren't able to do that today. So depending on how long that takes us, we may have to rethink that start time tomorrow and not rope drop like we usually do. So we'll see how we feel, but I will change the time in the thumbnail if needed, so you guys will know. It also helps if we have the notifications going. See if we can get some good laughs. Humidity is 93%, y'all. That's why it feels so wet and nasty out there. The temperature itself isn't too bad, but that humidity will get you. And it's supposed to thunder shower on and off until about 7, and then it's supposed to clear up some. So after 8 o'clock, it's supposed to be pretty good, and only like late 70s, so not too bad. Not too bad. How's everybody doing? Thanks for hanging in there. If you want to join us for more fun later to see us when we're not on a stream or on our own stream, we're going to be hanging out with Pete McDivitt tonight on his charity stream with Zippity Doo Doug. Cakes is going to be here with Maggie Mary and Lily from Lily's Life and Jen. So it should be a fun time tonight. We're all going to be here hanging out. So we're still going to be here at Magic Kingdom. We're just going off stream because we didn't get things unpacked. I do not have my harness with me, so I can't stream Tron without my harness. They're very, very particular about that, which is, of course, something that they should be particular about. They need to be safe. So we're going to go off stream before Tron, but we're going to join up with them. So I'll be on their stream and helping them out. Pete, of course, has his charity stream going on, so if you want to come hop on and check us out, then you can do that. It'll be a ton of fun. And you'll be able to see us joking around and goofing off in a different way, because right now you just kind of hear us doing that, but you won't be able to see it. So it'll be fun. Are you texting in your answer, Mike?
Huh?
I was talking to Mike, asking if he was texting in his answer. Are you going to send in a joke? It's up there. Are you going to send one in? Did you send in your joke, Mike? Were you on the stream last time when Mike sent in a joke and they read it? Do it, Mike. Do it. I hope that they read it. There's a lot of people at this show. I know last time when we came there wasn't a lot of people, but there's a lot of people at this one. There's a lot of people that just came in behind us too.
Mira qué linda esa foto.
Sometimes comedy isn't pretty.
Yo saco buenas fotos para morir.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. It says that you can text it in, but it says that you have to send it with the word ooze. Can you see that, Mike? So it's not slug this time, it's ooze. Welcome in if you are new to the channel. This is Steph from Steph Wonders Disney. We're just waiting at the Monsters Inc. laugh floor to go in and do this. Just got off the Peoplemover, and then I think we're going to head over to Lightyear to Stranger Spin. Pookiebug is with us today, and he has not done this since it's been refurbished. So we are going to try it. We, of course, have ridden it quite a few times, but he hasn't done it yet. And his daughter did it a couple weeks ago, so I think he's got a number to try and hit. It might be. I think she's going to let us in, Mike. Yeah, you got to try and beat Sarah Grace's store. She did really good, so.
Yeah, but I'm
Pat has no mercy. Okay, I think we're going in now, Mike, so maybe they'll put up another one. They just opened up the doors for this show, so we'll see if it's the same code word. Or if they give us a new one. I hope it's a good one. There's a bunch of people in here, so it should be a funny one. Looks like a full show. I've had some really, really funny shows. That's why Pat likes it so much. We had one that they had a little boy that they kept highlighting, and the little boy, I don't know, they said, do you know a joke? And the little boy said, yeah. And then he said the funniest joke, I can't remember what it was, but it had something to do with like squirrel and nuts and stuff that you should not be saying in front of other people. And they didn't know what to do because you couldn't stop them from saying it. And they were all like, and it was like when the little Kyle monster comes out, and the Kyle monster's jaw just dropped open, and it was the funniest thing. It was like they were trying to recover and they weren't really sure what to say, and the parents were howling. So we were in the back, we were howling. I mean, it was funny, but it was one of those moments that like you can't script for that. And the little boy was, I don't know, 5 or 6 years old. What did Snow White say after her photo shoot? Someday my prince will come. Oh, Roz is telling us to keep it moving.
Hurry up! I've got better things to do!
Peoplemover didn't do me anything.
Going to Casey's Corner, guys. I don't know if we go to Casey's Corner before Tron. Ooh, Columbia Harbor House. Yeah, Pat likes Columbia Harbor House. It doesn't. Does it say Slag? I wasn't paying attention if it showed it on the screen. All right, Mike, we'll see if they read it. That was a good one. I hope they read it for you. That was awesome when they did that last time. Oh, keyword is horn? H-O-R-N. Code word is horn, Mike. You have to resend it. Keyword horn.
Not sure if something is funny? Call the CDA hotline and we'll be there in a flash. We know comedy is hard, so now the CDA is here to help.
They're changing it up. I've never seen horn before. They just flashed it on the screen.
Who's that?
4.7 gigawatts. 7, 8, 9, 2.3 gigawatts.
Agents are available day and night.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We are just about to go into the Monsters Inc. laugh floor. As always, we'll be going silent when we get into the room, so we're not bothering everybody else. So don't think that we're ignoring you. You can continue to talk and chat, but just so you know that we won't be talking back to you while we're in the show. Awesome. Got it, Mike. Okay. Pretty much the maybe after retail forwarding.
me, the MC of the lab floor. It's Monster Ceremony. Folks, we're just 5 minutes away from bringing you into the theater. But first, I'd like to explain how we monsters got into this funny business. Hit it! Welcome to Monsters Incorporated. You are now standing inside the premier laugh factory in the monster world. Okay, the only laugh factory in the monster world, but definitely the best. We're home to the funniest monsters that ever roamed Monstropolis. Just a few short years ago, our world was powered by your screams, and we at Monsters Incorporated would go door to door and collect those screams from kids all over the world. It was simple. The more screams from you, the more. Now this you're gonna love. Instead of sending monsters into your world, I came up with the brilliant idea of the Laugh War, where we invite you into our world, not to be scared, but to laugh. Oh please, don't be scared to laugh. Laugh as if an entire city were depending on it. Because it is. As is my job. No pressure, don't worry. So there you have it. Today, Monsters Incorporated is generating more energy with human laughter than we ever did with scream. So don't you worry, there's nothing here to scare you. What's that? Roz! Why do you always have to do that? It's a hobby. Now what were you blabbering about, Wazowski? I was just telling the humans that we're acting to laughter these days, not their screams. Call me sentimental, but I still miss the screaming. We'll be opening the doors in just about 3 minutes. But for now, here's a taste of the sophisticated, highbrow humor that awaits you inside. Hold that tape, Wazowski. I've been tough on you, and I feel so bad. So to make it up to you, I've assembled clips of your best work. Really? I can't wait.
An hour.
Play it, Buzz.
It might go down to dinner time. Buzz is down to 30, so you might hear we go to Buzz. And then small one is down to probably that. Sorry guys, we're planning our ride. So after this, we're gonna head to Buzz. It's right next door. And then we're gonna loop back around and probably do It's a Small World and then do Pirates and maybe Tiana's. Tiana's is an hour wait, so we'll have to see if that goes down during dinner time. Thank you, Mike.
Hey, that wasn't my best work. That was just me making mistakes. Oh, did I hurt your feelings, Wazowski? Was this the part? Or this? How about this part? Oh, that one hurt. Stop! Stop! As you can see, comedy is hard, and sometimes painful. And it can be difficult to know just what is funny, especially for monsters who are new at this whole comedy thing, like Roz. That's why we have the Monsters University School! Classes in prop comedy! Physical comedy! Yeah. And even that jolly! Some MU students have even gone on to become real monsters of comedy. While others, they're just getting started. Knock knock! Who's there? It's your future! It's your future who? It's your future right there! At Monsters University! Alright, this is exciting. We're just about to open the doors to the lab floor. Bring up the logo, guys!
Alright guys, enjoy the show.
Isn't it great? Yeah, I designed it myself. Okay, here we go. See you inside, everybody.
Come ride the yellow line. All 4 doors are opening towards you. This one's open first, and the stairs will go
Mike Wazowski now. He's always watching.
Guys, here we go.
Let's go see Wazowski. And guess who? Maybe you see Boo. I don't know. I don't know if we'll see Boo though.
We're in the very back row, guys. Pookiebug's gonna have another nap. All the sitting down is not doing him any good. He's out of the very, very back intentionally. We're in the very back row by ourselves now. I probably get a spotlight just because I have a thing on. Check my stuff while I'm in here. This one is 93. Where's my other one at though? Yes.
Filming the show in the. Oh, the guy took a bow. Okay, I gotta see this. Where is he? Show me him. Oh, there they are. They're gonna buy us churros. Everybody, you guys are awesome. We'll meet you at the exit, okay?
Animal Kingdom.
I'm one of the fun monsters here at the left floor. It's my job to tell you about our MC. That's Monster Ceremony.
We got on TV, guys. We knew we were going to get spotlighted because we were in the back on our own. That was awesome.
That's Mike Wazowski, and that concludes our mic check.
That was awesome.
Thank you very much.
We've never been on here
Oh, we got
before.
some gigawatts.
We totally got spotlighted, guys.
Hey, you guys.
I couldn't do things. I was checking my camera.
All right, let's go. Come on.
We'll zoom in now. That was fun. Apparently we're buying churros for everybody.
Give it up for Mr. I Refuse to Condone I bet he can dance really good. Hey, you guys, one more thing. Whenever a funny monster comes out and says, "Hello, humans," your proper response, throw your hands in there and scream like this. Ah! Ready? Let's do it together. I'll be the monster. Hello, human. Not paying that dancing guy, right? Because he didn't dance.
See that giant canister? That's where we collect your laughter. The more you laugh, the more power we collect. The less you laugh, well, we may not have enough power to open the exit doors. I can tell we're off to a great start. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the laugh floor. And now, make some noise for your monster of ceremonies, Grady Mike Wazowski. Hello, humans! Oh, come on, you can do better than that. Hello, humans! Oh, very good. I'm Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye. Welcome to the laugh floor. Now, if this is your first time in the monster world, there are a few things you should know. Like if I said, you stink to that guy, it would be a compliment. You're welcome, sir. See, now we're at the laughter. So the only one here who might make you scream would be Roz. We like to call Roz the face that launched 1,000 lunches. Hey, why did the chicken cross the road? Get away from Roz! She's up on the screen, isn't she?
Wazowski, you better fill the can this time, or else.
Or else what?
Or else this.
Phew! Are you ready for our first act? Well, here they are, Sam and Ella. Hello, humans!
Awesome. Hello, everyone. I am Sam. This is my sister Ella. Together we are Sam and Ella. And we are here because my sister is an expert in the geography of the
human world! Surprise!
No, it's supposed to be monster world. What's going on?
I've been studying the human world.
Oh, what is this?
Okay, test me. I know. Name a human country and I can tell you the capital.
Okay, humans, you gotta help me out. Shout out human countries. Ooh, I heard England.
Beautiful country. The capital of England is E. That's big E, little England.
You happy with yourself?
I am.
All right, good. You know what? I have an idea. Let's do something more. Let's find a human, talk to them, and it could be anyone.
Well, except for that guy.
Why not that guy?
He's so busy. I think he just got out of the swimming pool.
Oh, he's still busy. He's busy. All right, other than that guy, if you know where you're from, go ahead, raise your hand. We'll come talk to you.
Get him up there.
Okay, that's weird. That should be everybody.
Oh,
You
yeah.
all think you're that guy. Oh, someone raised their hand. Need them.
Okay.
Perfect. Hello. We are, of course, Sam and Ella. What is your name?
Mondo.
Mondo,
where are you from?
Pflugerville, Texas.
Oh, I love Texas. It is a tiny volcanic iceberg in the Mediterranean Sea, famous for camels and the Eiffel Tower. Stacy.
Is my sister correct, Mondo?
100%. Everything.
I got that right.
Wow.
I can't believe it. I'm staying in school. Thank you, Mondo.
Super impressive.
I'm feeling good, so I'm gonna go double or nothing. There's a two-headed human.
What are you talking about?
You gotta check it out right there in the stripes. Two-headed human. It's a miracle.
And they're adorable. They don't have sleeves.
Oh.
All right, let's talk to the big head first. Hello, big head. What is your name?
Victoria.
Victoria. And what's your name, little head? It's Giggle, Giggle, Giggle.
Are you Giggle?
Victoria, what's her name?
No.
Nell. Victoria Nell. Where are you from?
Oh, England.
Oh, well, we already know the capital. I love that place. Now, England is, it's the largest landlocked peninsula in between Guadalajara and Pittsburgh. Famous for llamas, koalas, pickleball shoes, and the Eiffel Tower.
Are you saying my sister's correct?
Yes.
You are on big fire.
You know what else I know about England?
What?
They got a brand new theme song. Hit it, boys. Here we go. If you want to have some fun, you can tell. Although that England with Victoria and Nell. They'll cook you hot dogs every day and every hour. Oh, while they dance underneath the Eiffel Tower. Oh, yeah.
Let's see how they did. Oh! 15 gigawatts! Looking good! Okay, this next act is almost as fun everybody, he's Buddy Boyle!
Okay, here we go. Take a deep breath. Hello, human! You guys all remembered, including that guy. Someone stole your towel. I'll get you a new one. Hey, everybody, I'm Buddy Boyle, and believe it or not, I can read minds. Everyone say, what? I know. The cool thing is I can read the mind of the one person in this room that's thinking, please don't pick me. Hi. Hi, I'm Buddy Boyle. What is your name?
Casey.
Correct. Now, Casey, it's Casey, right?
Yes.
Sweet, I'm 2 for 2. Casey, don't be scared. I don't want you to run to a corner, okay, Casey? I want you to concentrate. Concentrate. You're going to think of a number. I'm going to read that from your mind. I'm going to get it right, Casey, and then guess what?
What?
These two are getting us all churros. Casey, do you have a number?
I do.
You're going to say your number out loud so the audience will hear it, so when I guess it, they're going to go crazy. I'm going to close my eyes so I cannot hear you. Casey, this is your moment. Say your number whenever you're ready, Casey.
6.
Go ahead and say your number loud for everyone to hear. I can't hear you. But go ahead, Casey, say your number. This is your moment. This is Casey's mama. Say your number. Whenever you want to, Casey, I'm sure you're not used to numbers in other places, but today it's all your moment. Okay. I gotta stand up. I can't breathe. Does everybody know Casey's number? Oh, good. Casey, concentrate on your number for me. Concentrate. Well, that's good. Hey, Casey, can you just lift 2 fingers on each side like the little antennas? That'll make a good connection. Perfect. Can you repeat after me? Yeah.
6.
Wow, Casey, was your number 6?
You're good.
We did it! Woo-hoo! Casey, I'm going to get
Ross, why did you do that? You got it right!
Oops, my finger slipped.
Well, look at that, Ross. The can's half full.
Looks half empty to me. Face it, Wazowski, you'll never fill that can.
Oh, yes, we will. Right, guys?
Just fill the can. But remember, I'm watching. Always watching.
I'm watching, always watching. I'm Roz, and I've got a mold on my
I can still hear you.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, performing the jokes you just said in, my nephew, Buddy Wazowski!
That was totally awesome. And whoa, look at all the humans here. This is so cool. Hi, everybody. I'm Marty Wazowski. And when I grow up, I'm going to be just like my Uncle Mike and go to Monsters University. I can't wait to go there. Ooh, and speaking of cool, guess what? My Uncle Mike got some jokes that you texted in today. Who wants to hear some? Come on, make some noise. Hey, this first joke comes in from Kyle from Pennsylvania. What shoes will Captain Hook never wear? Everybody ask me what?
What?
Crocs. You know that's right. Hey, Dawson sent a joke in from Illinois. How do you make a tissue dance? Everybody asked me how. You put a little boogie in it. That was funny. But I sure would like to tell a joke and talk to a real life human kid. So if you're a kid, raise your hand up real high in there because I want to talk to you. There's a human kid, put their hand up right away. A sparkly human, almost all the way towards the back. Yeah, it's you. I can't wait to meet you. Hi back there. I'm Marty. What's your name, pal?
Kimberly.
Hey, Kimberly, how you got the giggles, Kimberly? I got the giggles, too. How old are you, Kimberly?
9.
No way, cool. What do you want to be when you grow up? Do you know yet?
An artist.
Wow, you're going to make a lot of Monet. Hey, so Kimberly, do you ever like to tell a joke?
Yes.
Do you got one?
Yes.
Go for it, Kimberly.
What do you call a gummy bear with no teeth?
I don't know. What do you call a gummy bear with no teeth?
A gummy bear.
Hello? That's hot. Come on, give it up for Kimberly. She tried. Pew, pew, pew. Hey, Kimberly, knock, knock.
Who's there?
Orange.
Orange who?
Aren't you glad we didn't forget about that guy? My partner, Kimberly, you are awesome. Bye-bye.
Okay, let's give the little guy a big hand. Wasn't he great? Oh, look at that. We killed the head! What do you think of that, Rod?
Well, I guess I have to promote the one responsible.
Oh yeah, what's my new title?
Not you, Wazowski. That guy. Give him a big hand.
That was funny, guys. Sorry, Mike, you didn't get your joke read. Although me and Pat made it on camera, which that's never happened before. Apparently we're buying everybody churros. Yeah, Animal Kingdom nomad. That was pretty funny. Can't win all the time, yeah. And apparently we owe this whole theater churros now, so there's that. I had a feeling when we sat at the back, I didn't realize we were going to be by ourselves and we were going to get pegged out, but we did. It's all right. It's funny. You want to head over to Buzz? Okay. All right, guys. I think we're going to get into Buzz mode. We're going to go kill some aliens. Maybe not kill. Maybe gently maim. I said maybe not kill, gently maim. All right. That was a good joke, though, Mike. There was a lot of people in there, though, so maybe they sent in a lot of jokes, because sometimes they don't, so it's hard to tell. All right, let's see what wait time we got here since we're right here. If not, we'll walk over to Pirates and maybe we'll mosey on back. Let's see what we got. 35 minutes? Wait 35 minutes for Buzz? It's 5:30, so it'd be like 6-ish, and then we can go do Pirates. That'll probably be it. It's right here.
Right this way.
All right, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Dole Whip Dave. Yep, Galactic Hero time. We're gonna kill or slightly injure or greatly maim some aliens. We've had some fun at Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor. We got onto the big screen and apparently we're buying a whole entire theater some churros now. So that was fun. That was a good one. Mike didn't get his joke read, but that's the first time we've ever made it on screen, so that was funny. Some people even came up to us after and said, "So where are we meeting you for churros?" That was funny. We're like Animal Kingdom, Nomad Lounge. We'll see you in a few days. Pew pew, yeah. That was a good little joke. What do you call Winnie the Pooh? What are you called, Stormtrooper? A stormtrooper and Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pew. Pew pew pew. That was a good joke in there. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Nice to see everybody. We're just here riding some rides in Magic Kingdom. We got a couple hours left before we have to go off screen. We're just a tiny bit late starting, about half an hour, and our hotel kind of messed up and didn't have our room ready before we came to the park, which they always do. I even went in and talked to them to see if we could change up rooms so that we could get it in, because we didn't want to have to go back to the room and have to get all our stuff in after we're tired and everything, but they just weren't able to do it. So we may have to delay. Well, first off, I don't have my harness, so I'm not able to do Tron for you guys. We're going to go do Tron. We have a lightning lane for it, but I'm not going to be able to stream it because I don't have my harness. It was in my backpack and stuff. So we're going to have to do that another day. So we're going to turn off the stream about 7:30 before we go and do Tron. If you guys hop over to Pete McDivitt's stream, Pete and Zippity Doo Doug and Cakes and Jen and Lily. So I'm not sure if Lily Life's going to be on her stream, but they're all going to be streaming the parade and fireworks. So we'll be jumping on their stream to help. Oh, Pete, of course, because for his charity. So we'll be here hanging out with them. We're just not going to be in my stream. We've also been up since 2 a.m. driving here, so we just wanted to chill out and have some regular Disney fun and not be on stream, but we will still be here. So we've got a couple hours before we jump off. Yeah, you're good. We're going to ride Buzz, and then we're also going to maybe do Pirates. We were going to try and do Tiana's, but it's got an hour wait, so probably not that one before we go off stream. And we've ridden quite a few things already. So we've not had a bad afternoon here other than being rained on when we first got here. Welcome in, Yoo-hoo. Yeah, it wasn't ready. Usually as soon as we drive up, no matter what time it is, sometimes I've gotten here as early as 11 o'clock, and usually as soon as I drive up, because I check in so early, I check in like, my stuff is already planned like weeks and months in advance, and I come here so often, they usually always have it ready. And I even went in and asked them if, you know, we can change to a different section to make it earlier. Usually I get a text as soon as I get on property, hey, your room is ready, here's your room number, and I just go straight there. And it just wasn't, and we waited around a little longer and waited around a little longer, and it still wasn't ready. So we ended up coming to the park, so we still have to go back to the car and unload everything, which I didn't want to leave everything in there because it's going to be all melted and hot, and you know, now we have to wait until after the park, which, you know, you're tired and hot, and it's just kind of not the best timing. You know, we gotta recharge and plug everything in, and now we're gonna have to like steam clothes because everything's gonna be all like wrinkled mess and nasty, and try to get everything settled and find our room and lug everything in when you're tired after you've been here and been up since 2 a.m. So it wasn't the best, but it was all we could do because otherwise we would have had to wait, and we didn't want to put off the stream longer. So yeah, I don't have my harness because it was packed into my stuff. I did have my park bag ready, and luckily we had our umbrella and ponchos and things like that, but did not have our park bag ready. So, or just not the harness because it's bigger. So we had that in with other things. So yeah, we'll have to. That was gonna be our last ride that I was gonna stream anyway, so we're just gonna have to wait on that one for another time. So we'll go off stream before that, but like I said, we will be here at the park. If you go to Pete McDivitt's stream, we're gonna be with them for the parade and the fireworks and hanging out. So we'll still be here at the park hanging out, just on somebody else's stream, which might be more fun, really. We're gonna hang out, and he's doing his charity stream, so I didn't really want to compete with him anyways. We'll let him do his thing. And there's a lot of other streamers that are usually here at that time of the night, so we just kind of wanted to just hang out and relax a little bit. We will be back at Hollywood Studios all day tomorrow. I did have an 8 a.m. start, which was for our early entry, but it might be a little bit later depending on how late it is when we actually get into our room and get everything settled tomorrow, but it won't be too much later. Yep, that's what time we leave every time. That way we just drive straight through and get to the park as soon as we can. That's a regular routine for me, and Pookie Bear now follows it because that's what we do. So yeah, so it makes it for an early start, and he napped a little bit in the car, and usually it's only myself, so I can't nap. I did nap for like an hour this morning when we first left, but that's about it. So it makes it for long days, but it's okay. It just might be a little bit, maybe half an hour later tomorrow that we'll start, but I will change the thumbnails if we decide to do that. We'll see what time it is when we get back to the room and get everything settled and plugged in and have a shower and get all the Disney dirt off of us and that sort of thing. Decide what we're gonna start at tomorrow, but we will be at Hollywood Studios all day tomorrow. So for anybody that's ninja watching or is new, hit that subscribe button for me and the notifications that will let you know when we're on. We will be there all day tomorrow. We're gonna do Fantasmic. We're just gonna take a break when we have dinner. So we are doing dinner at Minnie's Hollywood and Vine tomorrow at 4. So we'll go off stream just a little bit before then, and we'll take an hour, 2 hours or so to eat and stuff, and then we'll come back on about 6:30. And then we'll be staying on until Fantasmic. So hopefully the weather will hold out. The last 2 times that we've tried to do Fantasmic, we got evacuated and rained out with one of them, and then the last one just like 4 days ago when we were there, the second show was canceled. So we were trying to do that triple feature, which we should have been able to do. We did the concert series and we did Luminous, and then we walked over from Epcot And that second show, the first show seemed to go off without a hitch, but the second show for some reason was canceled while we were waiting. So hopefully we should be able to do this third one. Pookiebug has not seen it for a little bit, so it would be good for him to be able to see that. We will be back on July the 4th weekend to see all of that. So we will be back at Hollywood Studios then. So he'll be able to see it again if it doesn't happen again, because it's supposed to thunder shower on and off this next few days. So, but hopefully we'll be able to. So it should be a good time. If you're just joining in, we just came from Monster Inc. Laugh Floor, where we got spotlighted to buy everybody churros. So we told everybody to come over to Animal Kingdom to Nomad Lounge. We would meet them there. And we're just in line now for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin. Pat has not seen it since the refurb, so we've told him all about it, so he's excited to try that. I don't think he was a big fan of the new Thunder Mountain, which I think none of us really are. It's pretty, so the refurb visual-wise is nice, but it goes a lot slower. The bar is so low, like you can tell they made it slower and for little kids because the bar is so low, like it doesn't even come to your waist or anything, so you can tell it's not meant to go fast. But that bar is, I mean, it's super low. So, I mean, it's good for little ones. It'll be their first, like, you know, big kid coaster type thing, but unfortunately for those of us that love Thunder Mountain, it is no longer my OG ride. It doesn't have its little tight whippy corners anymore, and, you know, it had its little charm when it was, you know, a little bumpy and stuff. It's supposed to be, you're like in a minecart. Now it's really smooth, kind of like minecart, and now that it's slowed down, like those corners that you would normally take and it would kind of whip you around the corner, now it's like these really slow drops. So it's just not, it's not what it used to be. So unfortunately for us, that's just not, it's not super fun. I mean, we would ride it again. It's just not, it's not as fun for us. I think he'll like Tron. He hasn't ridden Tron yet, but I think he'll like it. I don't know. I haven't looked it up. I feel like it's not now. I think it used to be, but I don't think it is now. It has slowed considerably. I can look it up while I'm standing here, but they definitely slowed it down with the refurb. Like, it is considerably slower. Like, it is very noticeable. Let's see. 7, 4, 1. Okay, so Seven Dwarf Mine Train goes 34 miles per hour. And let's see. Refurb Thunder Mountain. It says that it maintains its classic top speed roughly at 36 miles per hour. But it says that while some fans initially feared the ride feels slower, the new track actually makes the coaster it's just because it's smoother, so that it feels slower. I beg to differ with that. I don't know. It feels substantially slower, like substantially. Like, I don't even want to put my arms up anymore. Like, I don't. And it's not like being a party pooper. I like legitimately that we did it once today and we won't do it again. It is considerably slower. So I don't know what to say about that. Maybe it's the smoother feel, but I mean, I've ridden in the last car, and like today we're ridden in the fourth car. It doesn't matter. It's slow either way. So it is definitely not the wildest ride in the wilderness anymore. No. We were looking up they were asking how fast, if it's slower than Mine Train. Technically it says that it's not any slower since the refurb. It says it just feels slower because it's so smooth, and I'm like, I beg to differ with that. It feels so much slower. Like, I mean, you can ask Pookiebug. Go ahead. What did you think?
It feels a little slow.
Like the drops and stuff are so slow.
You just get to the top of the crest and it's like you just hang there for a second instead of letting it go.
and then it's like a slow takeoff. It's not like before where it would whip you around a corner and stuff. It doesn't do that anymore. It's very, very slow takeoff with like gradual progressions. So yeah, definitely not the wildest ride in the wilderness anymore. Now I will say with the refurb, the buildings look amazing. Like the little outbuildings now have like smoke coming out of them again. The cavern looks amazing.
I didn't even look at the scenery.
What's that?
I didn't even look at the scenery.
You didn't?
I didn't even think about it.
Oh, the Golden Nugget part is kind of cool. The caverns look cool. The bats, you know, all that part looks cool. So, you know, overall the look of it looks really cool. But the feel of it I don't like. I don't like that it's that smooth. You know, I liked that it was a little bit bumpy. It's supposed to be, you know, you're in a minecart. I like that it whipped around. So it is what it is. Everyone's gonna have a different take. I think it is definitely good for the little ones. It's definitely better for that. But overall, it is definitely not my favorite ride anymore. But we are headed into Buzz Space Ranger Spin, which is refurbished as well, and I absolutely love. They did an amazing job with this refurbishment, and I think that it is awesome. Before, Buzz would have been a skip for me, and I mean, we did it once or twice, and just, it was awful. And now, when they were doing soft openings, they actually let me ride this back to back on a couple of my streams. They saw that I was streaming, and they said, no, you can stay on there and just ride it. And I was like, cool. So we just rode it a couple of times in a row. And then we've ridden it, you know, a few times since then, like as, you know, actual guests. And it's amazing. I love it. I can't really use it that much because I'm streaming. And then also I had wrist surgery on my left wrist, which is getting better. But I can't really use my left wrist and hand that well. So trying to stream with my good arm and then, you know, using my other arm for shooting. I do a little bit here and there, and I can kind of hold it up a little bit now, but it's amazing. They did such a good job with the refurb, and they've got all the little Easter eggs in there from the old ride. And then they've got like the 3D areas and stuff now, and the blasters are so much better. And you can actually see where your targets are. You can see what you're shooting. I know that there is a bunch of a point system that you can get to where you can actually like rack up certain points if you hit certain things in certain rooms and it gives you extra points. I haven't gotten into all that. I know you can look at some YouTube videos that tell you what to do. So you can actually, like, you hit certain things in certain rooms and it'll give you like an extra like couple 100,000 points. I don't really know about all of that because I don't get into all of that, but it's very cool. Yes, definitely pixie dusted. It was very cool the day that they let me do that. They saw that I still had like a big bandage on my arm and I couldn't really play it anyways. I was just there to like watch it, and it was super, super cool. I wanted to thank that cast member. By the time I came around the second time, he was gone already. But yeah, it was very, very cool. Hello, welcome in, love hugs. Welcome in. Nice to see you again. We're having a nice day in Magic Kingdom. It's been off and on. It poured on us earlier, and then it was kind of super, super sunny, and then it went muggy, and then now it's kind of overcast and muggy again. It keeps going from there to cloudy to sunny. But overall, it's been a pretty good day today. We just kind of showed up. No real plan other than Tron at about 8 o'clock. And we've ridden quite a few things. We've done Thunder Mountain and Haunted Mansion. We've done Mike's Lap Floor, the Peoplemover. We're gonna do Buzz here, and then I think we're gonna hit It's a Small World, and then maybe Pirates. And then we'll see what time we've got left before we have to go off stream. But you will see us pop up on Pete McDivitt's stream. So for anybody that doesn't know Pete McDivitt, he is doing a charity stream. So a whole bunch of us, including a bunch of people you'll see as moderators that have been in my channel, they're all gonna be here tonight for the parade and the fireworks. So Zippity Doo Doug and Pete, of course, is not a moderator. He has his own channel, but he's doing his charity stream. So it's going to be all of us and Lily's Life with Lily and Mandy Mary and Cakes. They're all going to be here, minus Ken apparently. And on Wednesday, we're all going to be together in the park. I think Walt is going to try and join us from Mouse Talk with his wife, Melissa. So that'll be cool. Walt's gonna try and tell us what they do. So there's gonna be a whole bunch of us at Epcot on Wednesday. So it's gonna be some fun times. And Mike will be in the chat, of course. Mike was always included in the chat. We'll see if we can try and find Mike his Rock and Roller Coaster shirt. They say that they only make it in youth, but I'm gonna keep checking just in case it was wrong. I did check with that cast member last time, but we're gonna check again. The XXL looked a little bit, so I did check, Mike, and I held it up against the men's medium, because I know that's what you were looking for. Against the XXL, I think it was the XXL youth, because that was the biggest size they had in the youth, and it was the same size as the men's medium, but it was a little shorter by like 1.5 inches. So I'm gonna see, I don't know if they make one, if they have like an XXL youth or like a triple XL youth, because then it would be about the same, but maybe that same length. And then I'll see if I can get that if they don't make it in an adult. I have seen adults wearing it around, like it would definitely fit me. So I've seen lots of adults wearing it. Yeah, we'll get you here in the future at some point. I know, maybe Christmas time, I don't know. We'll be here at Christmas too for the meetup. You can see it's getting darker out because it's overcast, because it's supposed to thunder shower in a bit. You can see stuff starting to glow. So it's glowing over here with the pin. See the back light there? It's starting to glow. Definitely. There's just people taking some pictures here. Thank you, Mother Thunder. You seem to be inside. People are just taking their pictures in here, guys. Wait just a second. It is unfair, but we'll get you here one of these days. Alright. It does get loud in this corridor, guys, so just bear with us. For anybody that's joining us, this is Buzz Space Ranger Spin. The refurb. Excited for this one? Sure. You tired? Pookiebug's tired, guys. We have been up a long time. I think the heat's getting to him. I mean, he's used to it. We're from Alabama, but just tired. I asked him if he wanted to skip the fireworks. He said no. So, we can skip the fireworks. He said no. So, here we are. Welcome in, Jacob. Welcome in. Most of our mods, I have one beside me. I have Pookiebug beside me, and the other mods are going to be in the park. And the rest are here at the park somewhere really quickly. So I am going to be at the Starlight Parade, but I'm not streaming it. The reason for that is we're all going to be with Pete McDivitt, and he's doing it for his charity stream. So if you go over to his channel, we're all going to be with him. So I'm going to go off stream in a couple of hours. And if you jump over onto Pete's charity stream, me and my husband Pookiebug, you'll see him as a moderator here. We're going to be on his channel along with Peeps and Zippity Doo Doug and Lily from Lily's Life, and her mom Jen will be there. And then on Wednesday, we're all going to be at Epcot. All of us. There's going to be Walt from Moscow. I think he was going to try and join us, and his wife Melissa. We're going to be there. Zippity Doo Doug's going to be there. Capes and his wife Mandy Mary and Lily. Ken will be there this time, and Jen from Lily's Life. Jane Dystopia, she's going to be here. I'm not sure she's going to be here tonight, but she is going to be there Wednesday. Hope you guys can hear me because it's really loud in here. So we are all going to be there Wednesday. Wednesday is going to be a crazy fun day. Thank you for the offer, Jacob, but I have a bunch of mods right now, but if you want to send me an Instagram thing, I can talk to you about that later. So if you haven't followed me on Instagram yet, you can go find me there and send me a message there, and I can talk to you about that off stream. I do have enough mods right now. It's just right now because we're all here. It's a little bit different, but I do have Mike on and Reed in the tower. So we are good at the moment, but send me a message and I'll talk to you about that. We do have some requirements for mods here. I appreciate that. Thank you.
While the rest of you concentrate on those
Lightyear.
We'll rendezvous at Planet C. I will communicate the start and then coordinate our mission. Report to the contact for immediate launch.
We've got the viewfinders, guys. Okay. That's random. Someone put their drink inside the electrical box there. Interesting. We got Buzz behind here.
Go down the door to that nefarious criminal, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance.
Third.
The evil Emperor's third. What? This robotic army is stealing crystalline fusion power cells. Out of those cells will all be powerless and at the mercy of Zerg. Start with the confirms they're all battle-ready recruits. Alright, will be space ocean robots. We'll rendezvous at Planet C. I will communicate the star command to coordinate our mission. Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. Through infinity and beyond. Stand by.
We're moving pretty quick, guys. Show you more our Buzz, but they got us moving. If you don't have Instagram, Jacob, you are more than welcome to email me. The email info is in the description in the thumbnail. So if you go in the description there, I do have an email link, and you are more than welcome to email me, and I can talk to you about it that way as well.
Guys, ready? Shoot him.
Face forward.
You need food? Give it like an hour. So we'll do it like in the I'll go off screen. We'll get it. Come on.
Que su equipo es
It goes down on its own. I didn't even think you might have wanted to sit on this side, but alright guys, here we go.
Bet you can't hit all these training targets. Hey, I know you can. All right, autopilot off, autopilot on. Take that cruiser for a spin and send Zerg's plans into orbit.
You can also turn the car.
Space Rangers.
So if you don't like the yeah. Well, sometimes you have a car that's broken, and I think we have one. You see how their car is? You see how our car is? So we might have a broken one. It happens sometimes. We're turned the wrong way.
Good work, team.
We have a broken car, guys.
Whatever they are. canceling delivery.
You thought you could stop me?
Dark steals batteries, but we have the real power. Teamwork, Space Rangers.
Which way do you want to go? And I'll just send it for you. Hit those things. Trying to help tag, guys.
Enjoy the celebration. I'll steer you in.
Well, you didn't do too bad. I helped. I only got 32. I was trying to steer the ship for him because ours was a little bit broken and was going around in weird places.
Your star cruisers have been temporarily deactivated.
And they're deactivated right at the end. So it was kind of unfair to Pat because he was actually trying, but at the beginning it was like spinning in weird spots and going backwards. So see how his was going forward and ours was backwards? That happened the second time I rode it, where I had a cart that wasn't like going properly.
Check your dashboard to review your rank. As always, to infinity and beyond.
Did you like it? It's fun.
Once I figure out what you.
Yeah, it's fun otherwise. I mean, we got a kind of a broken vehicle, but
Check your dashboard to review your rank. As always, to infinity and beyond.
we're stuck in here,
Mission
guys.
accomplished, Space Rangers. Check your dashboard to review your rank. As always, to infinity and beyond.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your mission will resume immediately. For your safety, please remain seated.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check your dashboard to review your rank. As always, to infinity and beyond.
Space Ranger spin. I think we might head over to a small world and then maybe pirates. You want to do pirates first?
And thanks for hosting your pleasure. Watch your step. Okay,
Alright, there's some merch. Look at, I think we should have Pookiebug wear this.
Nope. You want to do it again?
It's a Tom Corla shirt, guys.
Or do we go do a different
It's
ride?
definitely a Tom Corla shirt. What's going on there? This Pizza Planet shirt. Ooh, I like the backpack. There's a cool hat too. I like the hat. A little foamy. It's a foamy brim. Here's the new Loungefly. It's a little different than the one I've got. Got a new Loungefly, guys. It's a little bit different than mine. They have like, these are brand new. They only have them out like the last week. I like these big backpacks. I'm having these bigger backpacks because of all my equipment and stuff, so I like these big backpacks. That's a cool one. How much this one is? $39.99. That's not bad. I have my AP discount on there, so it's like $30. That's not bad. $39 for the big backpack. That's a good thing, is the big backpacks are usually cheaper because it's like not the Loungefly that everybody wants, but I actually like the bigger ones now because of all my stuff. All right, guys. Oh, look, it did pour. We were saying right as we went in that it looked like it was gonna thunder shower out here, and sure enough it did. It's soaking wet out here, guys. It's just trickling just a little bit now, but it thunder showered while we were in there, so that was good timing. That was good timing on our part. Okay, I think we are going to head to Pirates. All right, let's head to Pirates. And then I think it'll be It's a Small World, and I think that might be it for us, guys. I mean, we'll be back at Peachstream, of course, once we find them. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're still gonna be here for a little bit. We've got a couple rides to go. It's been a fun afternoon. Kind of like a lazy but muggy, sticky day in Magic Kingdom, but kind of a fun day, kind of hanging out. It's still trickling a little bit here and there. But it definitely just thunder showered because everything is wet. The ducks would like it. You know, we love our Disney ducks here. So I think we will head down to Pirates. Well, we're in the Small World and then go down to Pirates, but Small World is probably closer to Harbor House, isn't it? They're kind of right in between it.
Go to Pirates and wrap it.
Okay. We're fighting traffic here, guys. Fighting traffic. Let's see if we can get on this side. It's so bright out here. It's the weird thing about Florida is it can be raining, but it's still super sunny at the same time. So it's like super bright at the same time as raining. We do have water back, guys. We do have water back around the castle. Only on this side. On the other side, it still is empty. But this side, we do have some Disney water back, which is nice to see. We haven't seen water back in the moat for a minute. So, that's nice to see. Almost tempted to put my baseball hat on because of that bright sun. I have my glasses on today because of the driving and the sleeping. So I didn't have my contacts on, and the brightness and the reflection makes it hard to see. Everyone's putting their ponchos away. Pookiebug and I already took our obligatory picture in front of the castle when we first got here. I'll post that up later. Not sure if anybody else even likes those cooling towels. I don't know, we see people walking around with them, but to me a cooling towel is just kind of like, it just gets gross. It's like soaked in sweat, and it's just, I don't think it keeps you cool. Maybe I mean, I get hot. Don't get me wrong. When it's hot here, it's just hot and you get sweaty. But I don't feel the need to carry around, I don't find, I have a cooling towel. I don't find that it helps keep you cool per se. And it just soaks up all the sweat, and then you're just carrying this wet, gross, nasty towel. That's just kind of gross to me. I don't know. I'm not a super sweaty person anyway, so like even when I get sweaty, it's not like I'm soaked or anything, like, I don't know. They don't work for me. Even Pookiebug. Pookiebug doesn't like to be hot even though he's from here. And he sweats a whole lot more than I do. And he doesn't need a cooling towel, so I don't know. I don't know if it's something that people get and they think it helps. Maybe for some people it does help them. I don't know. I feel like it's just more material on you, which I feel like would just make you hotter. So. Alright guys, welcome in, welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. We've only seen one squirrel sighting today. That's kind of shocking even for Magic Kingdom, but we have seen a couple Disney ducks. We've got a little white little crane walking around over here. I think he's looking for some food. He belongs in Animal Kingdom. I don't know what he's doing all the way over here. He's a long way from home. He's walking around looking for some food. spring roll cart. We're headed into Adventureland on our way to Pirates. For anybody that doesn't know, Club 33, the exclusive club at Disney, is this right here. For anybody that's looking for it at Magic Kingdom, this is Club 33. They kind of make it nonchalant here, but you will notice it because it's got the little 33 on the door. There's the doorbell there. And you see the 33. This is it here. There it is. Yes, home of the Dole Whip. You would know Dole Whip Dave. Your name is Dole Whip Dave. You have to know where the Dole Whips are. Sunshine Tree Terrace has my favorite Dole Whip. Does anybody know what that is? It has my favorite Dole Whip. It's a float. It's large though, and because I have such a hard time eating everything here, so we usually share, and I might end up getting it later. I do love the Rapunzel Sundae, which is also Dole Whip, and we did have that today already, and we shared it. Hey, Cherry Blossom Fairy, welcome in. Welcome back. But Sunshine Tree Terrace does have a lot. There's a lot of good Dole Whips all over property, especially all over, like at the Polynesian. They have a whole bunch of exclusive Dole Whips there, different flavors and things. But my favorite Dole Whip float, which is funny because I usually don't eat a lot of sugar unless I'm at Disney, is the I Love You float. For anybody that hasn't had that, it is regular pineapple Dole Whip mixed with strawberry Fanta in layers, and then they put like strawberry pop rocks on it. It sounds weird, but it is so good. And it's very large. Like I cannot eat the whole thing by far. It's so good. So for anybody that loves Dole Whip, the I Love You float is amazing. Yes, the Rapunzel Sundae is so good, Dole Whip Dave. Yeah, I had it a couple of weeks ago again, and I hadn't had it for a while, and then I had it again today. And the cast member saw that I was streaming, and so he started talking to me, and I was like, wait, I'll come back so you can talk. And so he did like a whole thing in front of the camera. It was funny. But the Rapunzel Sundae is really good. The one I had today wasn't as pretty because they usually like arrange it all nice, and it wasn't nicely arranged like it normally is. But it was still good. I only had a little bit of it. My other issue is that when I get really, really warm, when I eat that kind of thing, I get brain freeze really easy, and then I get like an instant headache, which is really uncomfortable. So I have a hard time with really cold things when it's hot. Lukewarm, which for a lot of people that's actually how it is. Lukewarm is better, or just like, slightly cold. So I can't have really, really cold things like that, like slushies and stuff. It just kind of makes me ill. So I had a little bit of it, and I gave the rest to Pookiebug. But yeah, the I Love You float at Sunshine Tree Terrace and the Rapunzel Sundae, those would be my two top treats that I like to eat at Magic Kingdom when it's hot. Yeah, the I Love You float is good. You'll have to try it when you come next, whenever that happens to be. It's super, super good. One of my faves for sure. Maybe we'll get one later.
What?
The I Love You float. Telling everybody that we like it, and Dole Whip Dave was interested in it. He has not had it yet. We were talking about Dole Whips.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
10-minute standby wait. That means that we'll just walk right on, guys. All right, guys. Pirates of the Caribbean, however you say that. I say Caribbean. I think a lot of people say Caribbean. Maybe it depends on where you're from. Do you say Caribbean or Caribbean? Do you say Caribbean or Caribbean? Do you say Caribbean? Okay, I say Caribbean. And I'm from Canada and he's from Alabama, but I live with him in Alabama. So I don't know if that's an Alabamian thing. Arg. Oh, pirates. Arg. I don't know. How does everyone say it? Caribbean or Caribbean? They're like two different ways to say it. How does everyone say they're pirates? Love me some pirates. Other than last time we did this ride, I got absolutely soaked by a cannon. So I'm not going to sit on the right side in the second row, and nor do I want to sit in the 5th row on the left side because I get wet there too. So I got absolutely soaked. I'm talking soaked on the second row right side last time. Like the cannonball went off right beside me. Absolutely soaked. You say Carribean? No, you say Carribean. Dole Whip Dave. And you're from Alabama, so I got a lot of Alabama people in here. You say Carribean. Interesting. I thought maybe it was like an Alabama thing. You know, like pecans or pecans. I work at a place that happens a lot, and I say pecans. A lot of people say pecans, and when they say pecans, I cringe. I'm like, it's pecans. Which is a very southern thing, which is hilarious. I guess I've been here long enough. I've been indoctrinated in. Do you say pecans or do you say pecans? So I guess I'm more southern than I thought. Potato. I know. It's a conversation we have all the time because me being from Canada, when I first got here, I would say weird words and people would look at me like, what is that? Like I would say, you know, take out the garbage, and they say trash, or like sit on the couch and they say sofa. There's just like a lot of words, and I've just adapted them over time. So it's just kind of one of those things. Or like, you know, up north you say Mazda. You say A is different, they say Mazda. Like A's are pronounced different. So everything that you say is like that, pasta. So I've just adapted how I say things because after a while, people start to look at you strange, or I had one girl actually be really rude to me that I used to work with at a vet hospital. I was at a long time. She literally looked at me one day and said, the way that you talk makes my ears bleed. And I just looked at her like, what? And I had never had anybody say anything to me like that before. And I was just like, oh. And I think it's because I said I was going to go, I said I think I was going to go take the dog for a bath or go bath the dog. And she said, it's bathe the dog. And I mean, who knows? Maybe she's watching right now. I don't think so. But yeah, just horribly rude to me. Which is also, it's not unusual for here, but the way that people are rude here are in a different way. It's like they're rude, but not rude. And anybody from the South will know exactly what I'm talking about. And I don't know. And then I just kind of clued in to things. And I've been here a long time, so you just start to just kind of like change the way you say things. I don't think it was intentional. I mean, the way I speak now. It was definitely intentional how mean she was being. But that was the first time it was brought to my attention. So, I don't know, I've never ever said anything with people's accents. Half the time I don't even hear Southern accents anymore because I'm around it all the time. So I don't even hear the accents. Same as I don't really hear Northern accents unless you're from Boston, because that's definitely an accent. Pat has a lot of family up there. But I don't know. I mean, I've lived all over, I've traveled all over, like completely different countries across the world. I don't know. I guess people are just people. Anyways, welcome in guys. This is Steph from Steph Wonders Disney. We are in the new Ride Pirates and hopefully not get soaking wet this time. As you know, I don't really like water rides, which this is not traditionally a water ride, but the last time I rode this, I got absolutely drenched. But the reason why is also because I am allergic to chlorine. For anybody that's new to the channel, it's not necessarily I don't like water rides. I actually don't mind Tiana's, but I'm allergic to chlorine, and all of the water here is extremely chlorinated, and I will break out in some really nasty rashes, which people saw last time after that happened. I had this big nasty rash underneath my arm. So I have to be careful. Last time, it was a couple times ago, we went to Universal and we went through some caverns that were for little kids, and I didn't really think about it. I got blasted with a whole bunch of some water that shot up, and we thought it was funny, and we laughed, and we carried on with our day. And of course, we get back to the hotel, and I had a shower like I always do, and I woke up in the morning, and I had this huge nasty rash. It went all up the inside of my leg, all over my leg, all up my arm and my side, and I had to go get like medicated cream from the doctor, and it took like a couple weeks to get rid of. So yeah, I'm allergic. Now that water over at Universal was way more chlorinated than here. Like you could smell it when you walked in that cavern. It's like collected in big white clumps everywhere. So it's not as chlorinated as here, but I do have to be careful. So it's not just that I don't like being wet, it's that the chlorine will give me a reaction. So I do have to be a little careful. It may. I don't really go in pools, so I don't know. The odd time, like when Pat's daughter was really young, we took her to a water park, and I intentionally like knew I was going. So I took a change of clothes, and it was a water park I knew had showers and stuff. So I took a complete different change of clothes. I took medicated lotion and shampoo and all kinds of stuff. I went in the water for about 2 hours. I had to completely change my clothes, make sure I wasn't touching anything, have a shower, make sure that I like completely wash off with all the soap, change all my clothes, and then like not touch anything after that. And you know, it's kind of okay if I know what's gonna happen, but I can't like sit out in it, dry in it, you know, keep it on me for any length of time. And even that was several years ago, and as the years have gone on, it's gotten more sensitive. So in Scotland and different places, their accents come from their family. So you can tell different accents. Like if you go to a certain place in England, the way they talk, you know, okay, that person's from Wales, or that person is from, you know, Edinburgh in Scotland, or that person, you know, can tell from the accent exactly which part of which country they're from. And that accent came from their parents. Whereas the South, your accent may not sound like your sister's accent, that doesn't sound like your brother's accent as your speech develops as a child. But it doesn't sound like anybody else's. It's just your accent is your accent. So it's different. So it's definitely different than any other place I've ever been in. And I've talked to people about it and brought it up, and they laugh, and they're like, yeah, like my accent doesn't sound like my parents, and my parents don't sound like my sister, and like we all sound different. So it's definitely a unique situation. Yeah, there is a little bit of lag in here. Just hang tight, guys. This part of the queue gets just a little bit laggy, and it'll clear up in just a minute. Hopefully we won't get stuck in this corridor for too long. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. I see you popping back up. We're almost at the boats. But yeah, I love accents because it just kind of makes you unique. Mine's a little bit of a mix now. I'm like half Canadian, half Southern. It's a weird mix. Most people think that I'm from here somewhere. I used to get a mix that they thought I was from California. They don't think Canadian at all. They get that they think I'm from California where I have no accent, because I don't. I don't say like, you know, A or any of that kind of stuff. They mostly think I'm from California, so kind of like an inert accent. But then they hear me say like out, and every once in a while they'll hear me say certain words like about or out. I don't say like a boot or anything like that. That's like Frenchese, and that's very specific to certain parts of Canada. But when I say out in particular, they're like, there it is right there. That's the Canadian you when you say out. There's certain words, and then you hear it. A little more lag, guys. We're almost there. There's two parts of this queue that get laggy. We're almost there. Hang tight, guys. We're almost at the boats, and it gets better. That leg should go away. We're almost there.
Dead men tell no
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. That was a long leg. I'm sorry.
Your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones. Get on broadside!
Swummies, what may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer.
Not less they be laying golden eggs.
Belay there, you bilge rat.
The gentlemen want the rum. Nossa, Roselhão, parece o céu mesmo. Nossa, gente. Olha lá,
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What are you gonna give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears that there's only me what's got the gold
Take this book, start getting the kind of fences. They got me for sure.
On your way now. Tell the world you set sail with
Pirates of the Caribbean, guys. We had a very loud group behind us, so we'll have to try that again on another day. We're going to run off and do It's a Small World, and I think that's probably going to be our last one for today. Pookiebug is getting very hangry, so we're going to run off and go eat before we do Tron. Thanks for hanging in there with us from Pirates. It always gets leggy in that one spot, and it traditionally does that with everybody. And some days I get 0 leg, and other days I get some if I get stuck in that little hallway there. So today was one of those days, I guess. But thanks for hanging in there if you stuck around. Oh, there was a shirt in here I was going to show you. I don't know where it was. It's a cool pirate shirt I saw last yesterday. I don't remember where it was now, though. I can find it afterwards. I think it was down in that section. It was a cool pirate shirt. Like, it wasn't like a traditional pirate shirt. Is it quicker to cut up this way? This way? Oh, through the, by the, over here. I know what you're talking about. All right, guys, we're gonna go hit up It's a Small World. Too bad Cakes isn't on. Someone should call him and tell him to come join us. I don't have my ears on for him, but we can try. We're gonna go hit up Cake's favorite ride now. Yeah. So for anybody that's ever here, just go tell him you're doing his favorite ride. For anybody that's ever here for the Mickey Not So Scary Halloween party and other times, this is where the Rusty Cutlass band plays. So it's like this pirate band that plays outside Pirates of the Carribean. It's a fun little band. They actually saw that I was dressed as Ariel for the party last year, and as soon as I walked by, they started playing Under the Sea. So, and I noticed they went do 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 and started playing it on their guitar, and I stopped and they sang the whole song. It was hilarious. They added like their own pirate words and stuff. I have it on my stream. So for anybody that has not seen it, I was very ambitious and decided as my very first live stream with only 2 tiny, like the little white fuel rods, not the big black one. Like I carry 3 large bricks with me now, one of them the big black fuel rod. I decided I was going to do the Mickey Not So Scary Halloween party as my first live stream, which is like a 7-8 hour stream in the heat when I'd never live streamed before. It was very ambitious of me. I was very stressed out. I didn't eat. I think I drank, and I only ate the popcorn that was out of my Jack Skellington bucket that I bought, which I also carried with me. And anyway, you'll see it. It was a lot of fun. Despite all that, I did walk through the Monster Inc. laugh floor too. You'll see a funny encounter where I walked through and they said like a funny joke about a mermaid or something. And it was a really fun time. So if anybody goes and watches that, it's probably a little different than the streams that you see now. I've definitely gotten a little better at all of those things, but that was my very first one. I did see a lot of the cadaver dance. That's where I started when we were waiting for the Boo-to-You parade and some different things. No, I think I streamed Boo-to-You at the front because I ran out of space while I was doing some other things, but I think the cadaver dance were down at this end. I think. I don't remember, to be honest. Maybe I did watch it down at this end, but anyway. They do have it roped off for another parade, but they might be just doing this for the parade, for a different parade later for Starlight. Starlight isn't until 9 p.m., but they have it roped off. I think they just have it roped off for that. Yes, the Halloween party is amazing. So I've been several times, but yeah, that was fairly ambitious of me to try that as a first stream. To do a first time stream for that long with 2 tiny little fuel rods I had to keep running back and forth to charge. I was not prepared for that. But hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? So I learned a lot and just kept doing it. I didn't start officially streaming until February, so I haven't done too bad for myself here. We still need, I think it's, last I checked, I gained a few from this stream, so I think we're needing like, I did get the offer from YouTube to join as a partner, which I did do this morning. So I did put that post up on Instagram. I think it linked over to Facebook as well. And so that's why I'm able to do memberships and things now, which I put up today. I will be adding a bunch of things to those memberships. I added like a few emojis and things I just did for my phone because I was in the car, but I will fix up a bunch of those things. And then once we get a few more members, which we've gotten 2 today, so thank you to Chief and Mike Beecham for doing that for me. So thank you so much. I'll start doing some member only streams and some other fun things for everybody. So I'll be fixing all that stuff up. But I think to get fully figured out, I need to still get to at least that 1,000 and of course more, but I need to finish what we started at the very least, and then everything else opens wide open. So we're just gonna keep going on our mission. So if you have not yet and you are Ninja watching, hit that subscribe and like button. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna fix some of those up. Those are just little things I threw up there, so thank you, Mike. I'll fix them up and get some better ones, and those are just little pictures I threw up I had on my phone real quick. And like I said, I was doing it in my car with my internet going in and out on the interstate while we were driving, so I had to fill out all kinds of tax paperwork and all kinds of crazy stuff. It's like applying for like your regular job. So it was a little crazy to do from the road, and I wasn't expecting it, so. Thank you, Noah Dave. I'm trying and I'm learning, and I'm doing a lot of things at the same time as well as my full-time job. And from not living here, it's been a large learning curve. I've had to learn how to do editing and graphics and all kinds of stuff, but I am learning, so thank you for bearing with me as well. It's a learning curve for everybody, and I do appreciate it. And I'm here for all of you. I mean, I'm just here to bring the joy and the happiness of Disney to everybody, but I'm also happy to show everybody things. I've learned a lot of tricks. I know a lot of things. I've been coming here for a while. I definitely can show you things. People have questions about stuff about the park, and if I don't know, we have an amazing community of people that do know. We have lots of people that are huge character people, which I am learning about all of those things, and I've learned some tricks about that already as well. We'll be doing some of that tomorrow. So lots and lots of things that I'm learning, little tricks. Tricks for food, tricks for characters, tricks about rides. I rarely ever use lightning lanes or anything now. I just use standby, and you see how many rides we get on. It's all about working the times and the lines, and there's no, I used to be like a multi-pass lightning lane girl that used it all the time. Now, if it's gonna be a crazy busy day like July the 4th, yeah, we're probably gonna have to use it because this park will be at capacity. So we'll probably work the lines too, but we'll probably use those things. But for the most part, you don't need it. You just gotta know what times to do what, and just be flexible with the things that you're gonna do. And it'll be fine. I mean, look at all the things that we've done this afternoon, and we came with zero plan, guys. So you don't need to do those things. So you wanna learn about all that stuff? We do need a small world emoji with cake, so you need to send that to me, Mike. Send me a picture of cake with his the pictures that you've done of him, and I'll figure something out with that. Definitely send me that. We're gonna figure something out with that. That'll be like the repeat 1 month subscription person. We'll do that emoji or something, since he's not on and can't hear this. You gotta send me one of those pictures. So we'll figure some things out, guys. So just bear with me, that there will be some fun things coming. And if anybody ever wants to see anything, just let me know.
What's going on?
Hang on, there's somebody in front of us that has a circle shoe. We'll figure something out. But yeah, we're gonna change a bunch of things, so don't think that those memberships will stay the same. I might add an additional membership I'm thinking of trying to do up some like t-shirts or keychains or something. We may adjust some of those things later on. So I didn't want to charge too much. I just wanted something to help with the channel a little bit. But I am new, so I wasn't going to charge some exorbitant fee or anything for those memberships. Of course, if I'm going to do one where I'm adding a t-shirt or something like that, those ones will be a little bit more. But and I don't mind input too. I mean, we didn't know what to name those, and we're doing them on the fly. So I decided to go with like the levels of Disney membership because I thought that that was kind of funny. I actually originally was going to do characters, but I know not everybody knows what my favorites are. I think you're going to know pretty quick once you've been around me a little bit. But and we may still change that. We can change the names of those memberships. So right now we've kind of stuck with those, and as we go up in levels, we'll go up in Disney levels too. So I think that might be fun. No problem, Mike. Thank you. We'll make it a fun game and Cakes won't even know it. I kind of mad at myself that I don't have my Small World ears with me for Wednesday. I feel like I need to go buy another pair just to wear with that. But we're going to do the Jasmine ears that day. We don't want to harass the poor guy too much, I guess. And we're getting right on to It's a Small World, guys. No wait, just right on. So like always, we're going to be quiet on the rides. I hope you guys enjoy It's a Small World. You gonna make it? Pookiebug is about tapped out, guys. He's tired. He's tired and he's hungry.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage.
That's Pinocchio House, guys. So for anybody that doesn't know, you can see the people in the windows. We've got some little kids waving at us in there. Welcome to the happiest cruise that ever sailed. Thank you, Mike. I got it.
Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se retire del muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
There you go, guys. Goodbye.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se retire del muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Chao. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
Cake's favorite right there. See if I can get a good picture of it. There it is. Here's for you, Cakes. Just for you. That's his favorite right there. Just in case he's watching.
What'd you say? I just let you do whatever. That's easier. Save my brain. Love you. Huh?
Why is my butt wet from It's a Small World? Gross. Alright guys, that was It's a Small World. Maybe not everybody's favorite, but some people's favorite. Some people really like It's a Small World. So, depends on who you are. Pretty quiet in here. Like I said, it's not a busy day here at Magic Kingdom. Most waits are 45 minutes and under. Most are 10 or 15 minutes. I mean, some of the top rides you're getting at 45 minutes to an hour, but it's not bad. Not bad here as Magic Kingdom goes. We all know that some rides in Magic Kingdom can be crazy sometimes, so this is not bad at all, guys. Not bad at all. Guys, I think this is going to be it for us for now. We are outside It's a Small World. There's Steph and Pookiebug. Pookiebug needs to get some food before he starts getting hangry, and we're at about the time where we need to get off anyway, so give us a little bit and you will see us back with Pete and Zippy and Doug. I know Pete's streaming. I'm not sure about Doug, but we'll find out. So thanks for hanging in there, guys, and we will see you tomorrow. If you hadn't subbed yet, hit the sub button and the notifications. That will let you know. I will also update the thumbnail if we're not going to be on at 8 o'clock. It really just depends on what happens tonight when we get back, or when we get back. So we will get you on. It'll be about 8:30, somewhere around there, but we'll keep you updated, okay? So have a good night, and we will see you on later for shenanigans, okay? Bye, guys. See you later.
We ask that you keep your entire body together. In addition, please note the total number of passengers in your group and prepare your luggage before boarding. Thank you.
Yes, you're right, Mike. Doug is with Pete, so I think it's just Pete's stream. Good night, y'all. See you in a little bit.